we literally have time built in for that.
Fair enough.
Anyway. And so we are alive. Supposedly.
We are alive.
Live on Twitch, but not alive in our souls.
Yeah, I was never alive in the first place. Let's be fair.
Yeah.
I mean, no better way to like start off your day by waking up and thinking to yourself, "What the fuck am I doing with my life?"
Mm-hmm. I mean, I think that's how everybody starts their day. Let's be fair.
I know that's how valid starts almost every one of his days.
Mm-hmm. And he will continue to do so for the foreseeable future.
He will continue to do so until he doesn't anymore.
Mm-hmm. Well, while we wait for everybody to get here, hello, audience, hello, people who exist. Make sure that's. Here we go. Got that. Minimize that. There's a dog scratching at my door. Because why not?
Why not?
Because I don't like it, that's why.
I'm eepy.
I don't know.
That's why I'm drinking my coffee.
I don't know what language that was, but I agree with it.
Time.
Eepy. Sleepy, but eepy.
That's right, everybody. All right, Twitch chat, take your government-mandated nap. You have
Eepy
12
time.
seconds.
It's nap time. Go the fuck to sleep. Come on.
I will break out the storybooks if I have to.
Reduce. Reuse. Ikiki.
All right, Twitch chat. Since you're not taking your nap, story time. Preheat oven to 375 degrees. Separate crescent dough into triangles. Place hot dogs at wide ends of triangles and roll up. Place on an ungreased baking sheet. Combine egg and water. That is 1 tablespoon for reference. Brush over the rolls after combining. Sprinkle caraway seeds over the top. Gently press into rolls.
Pigs in a blanket? What is this?
Bake 12 to 15 minutes or until golden brown.
This is how I.
All right, nap time over.
This is what I imagine Gizmo reads to a Daisy every night.
Just
Something
recipes.
like that, you know.
Can you tell me about how to make cinnamon buns next time, Gizmo? Of course, Daisy, of course. And then next week, can you find the schematics on the microwaves I'm interested in? I want to know how to
Daisy.
reconstruct them from scratch.
Those are for adults. You can read those stories when you're older.
Oh, yeah.
But I want to read them now.
That has to be canon now.
Does it? Does it really?
Is looking at like Lego instructions like porn for like Warforges?
No.
Lego instructions? No, I would think it would be like for like a space heater or something, getting the schematics to be able to reverse engineer it or something like that.
Yeah, like fucking like blueprints for like ovens and microwaves.
Or like a modern engine or something. Be like, fascinating. So this makes a car go fast? What's a car? And it's like, oh gosh.
Yeah, don't ever hand Daisy your fucking user manual for your Chevy, your fucking Toyota Corolla. He'll have a fucking time with it. Daisy is a Warforged for reference.
Let's start reverse engineering it to be run on pure hydrogen or magic power.
Daisy like will take like the fucking instructions to like how to like install like an underground pool, and he'll fucking turn that shit into a 20-foot tall Warforge.
What?
He'll find a way. He's
like, how did you get from there to there? A
I don't
to
know.
Z?
I mean,
What the
I'm.
fuck?
It's
You skipped all these
impressive,
letters.
but like. Oh hey Hex, homie. Person of various occupations.
He's he
Meanwhile, in the Eastern Sea.
he sound grumpy.
Listen,
Grumpy.
have you also been playing Persona 3 nonstop?
Yes.
Yeah, he was up all night last night, most likely.
Yeah,
You remember what sleep is?
No.
Did you eventually go to sleep?
I eventually passed out holding the controller,
damn. How far are you?
and my
We've been
friend
there.
came into my room. My friend came into my room, saved my game, and turned off my TV.
Oh, well, that doesn't sound like a very good
What a
friend.
sweetheart. What a sweetheart.
Huh?
What a bro! Genuinely. Damn.
Homie, how far are
No,
you?
'cause- Huh?
How far in the game are you?
I don't know because I've never fully played it like all the way.
All right, what date is it in the game?
Date. I wasn't paying attention to no date. Oh my god.
Toby's completely fucking out of it.
The Court of Crits, everybody, welcome. Hope you're having a good time. This is average for us. It will not improve until it does. When will that be?
We're all on different time zones.
All in different time zones.
Really, we are.
The scheduling is like hamsters on a wheel that suddenly fall.
Hey,
It's
I
just
got here on
crazy.
time. Okay, I got here on time.
Very commendable act of faith.
It's gonna be like months IRL later. And months later in the campaign, we're gonna like look up at the sky and be like, huh. Gee, I wonder what's going on there. I'm still reeling from last Sunday's events.
Yeah, to anybody who isn't keeping up with the Twitter, first of all, there is actual like plot going on over there, like campaign plot / lore. It's all in the form
funny
of really stupid drawings that I make, but you know. But more importantly, you would have seen the meme of these goddamn clowns sequence breaking my game for the 5th time. You would think, oh, it's D&D. How do you sequence break a D&D game? Fucking, they keep finding ways. They keep finding ways.
There's a giant hole
Essentially-
in the ground. I wonder what happens if you jump in it.
Essentially, our edgy, dark, cursed rogue manifested a natural 20 in a temple that a family member of his is devout to. The god of that temple came down and basically forcefully turned him into a paladin and broke his curse. Crazy game-breaking shit
Forcefully.
happened.
Forcefully, it was agreed upon. Okay.
They used
It was
force
agreed
today to
upon.
do it.
You should have seen the first time. It's true what they said. They, through some happenstance of RNG and just random nonsense, these guys in our home game managed to find a way to, at level 6, embark on what I had planned to be a level 10 quest.
Well, I mean,
What, 2 levels ago? God,
the whole, like, the fucking hole opened up by itself, and we're like, well, okay, well, there's someone we need who's in that hole. Let's jump right in.
I'd like to make it clear I did not want to jump in that fucking hole.
It's true.
I mean,
It's
hey,
true. He was
hey,
pushed.
we only got mental trauma and friends along the way. Mostly trauma.
D&D games go. That's what
we
they are.
didn't we didn't find friends along the way. We found stowaway. All right. We found a stowaway that turned into a friend afterward.
He found me, my character. And if I remember correctly, in the first encounter with me, we also had somewhat of a mini boss fight, and I got absolutely decimated. And you guys had
Yeah.
to save me too.
Yes.
Yeah. I also immediately almost attacked him.
Yeah.
Yes.
Well, luckily, I'm the dedicated healer now and sportcaster, so I keep everyone
Sure.
alive. No more potion reliance.
Yeah, I felt bad. I felt bad. I gave him like magical gear.
I know everybody chipped in for that. I started getting stacked up. I was like, "Oh, you guys just have this, wealth to just give me? Holy shit!"
Yeah, we don't really
Here,
spend our
this,
money
take this.
in the Sunday
Yeah.
game. We
No,
just kind of
no, we
accumulate
don't.
forever.
Like, hey, you
Oh,
need
yeah.
a shield? Here, have this shield that catches arrows. Oh, you need strength? Here, wear these gloves that makes your strength 19. It's like, holy shit. Okay.
Yeah, yeah.
Like, I'm a femboy, but I'm beefy now.
You can be both. Come on.
Yeah.
Oh
It's
yeah.
the gap.
We also-
It's the gap.
That
He's
section also,
very feminine, but he's also the most savage beast when it comes to killing monsters.
that section also bore a line that lives in my head rent free. Genetically engineered femboy.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
Don't forget the are you into girls or boys? MILFs. You know?
Oh,
Yeah,
how could I
sorry,
forget
guys.
that line?
MILFs.
Ah,
Maybe.
fuck.
I guess that answers the question.
Where's our wizard?
Errands.
Running a
She
little
said
late.
she'd be a little bit late. She
I
has
know.
more time.
Don't worry. She has 5 minutes before we're allowed to be angry at her.
Well, even then, I don't think like that. We will.
I will.
I will.
I'm
Happy
livid.
to draw on my angry eyebrows, you know?
Yeah, yeah.
Erase my own eyebrows.
Wait, are you telling me
Fucking fill
Lorian
in
has?
angry ones?
Are you telling me Lorian has no eyebrows?
Hey,
No,
they're
I said
painted.
mine.
God damn it! I've got to get all those commissions done again. Damn it! All right. Virtual Saturn, can you please redraw this character with no eyebrows? Thank you.
Yes, that'd be $380. God damn it!
I
Did you have
love
Photoshop? It's actually an easy job.
I love my artists. Not my artists, but I love artists, the local artists, and who run commissions. I just wish I had money to pay them. Haha.
Yeah.
I also wish my gold in game was my gold out of game.
Anyway, welcome to the Broke as Fuck podcast, where we have no money, always and forever.
I live in a box.
It's true.
I'll get money someday.
Speaking of,
I've trained cats to go find food for me.
speaking of Crow, your termite landlords have been telling me that you're due on rent.
I'll have to speak with them about it. I told them I would give them shiny doodads and stuff and leave it at their doorstep and thanks, but I guess it doesn't have any monetary value outside of it being quote unquote shiny. I'll have to congregate my murder and talk about it.
Sorry, what?
Hold a funeral with your murder.
Yeah, a funeral with my murder. You know, a grouping of us that
Oh,
comes
right.
together. We're
Right.
locally known as a murder because intimidation factor.
Oh, right. I forgot. I was surrounded by furries.
Hey, I'm not furry, I'm feathery. There's a difference.
Shit, you're right. I'm sorry.
I'll have you know my plumage is very sleek and aerodynamic.
I'll have you
I'm like
know
these
I
four-legged
identify as an
freaks.
attack helicopter.
I'm sitting this conversation out. I'm lost. I've got
It's
the
okay.
lost in the grocery store energy.
Animatronics like yourself wouldn't understand the complex.
Oh, Daisy.
Animatronic.
Yeah, Daisy.
Bird.
All right, wait. All right, so we have furries, we have featheries. What's a robot furry? Are they like a bolty?
Oh, we have a scaly too.
Yeah, they're scalies.
Yeah, you're right. Fuck,
Asher's
damn it.
scaly.
Help me, chat.
Fuck
Save
yeah.
me. Save me. Save me.
You're being surrounded.
Damn it. Anyway.
So,
Alright, we have his location. Go
I
get
have a
him.
question. Did I ever ask why does Arthas look like Validus?
They share
Why
similar
does
stuff,
why
but
does Valorous look like Arthur?
Yeah.
Now, this is like. I mean,
Look, we all chose the same artist, okay? And I wasn't very descriptive with my features. I could have gone full blown. I just said handsome, noble looking man with a scar over his eye and dark hair that's parted in the middle. And that's what I got. So, fuck yes. If it looks like your character, I'm sorry.
Yes. Arthas is beautiful. It plays more into the weird quasi thing where like they're like the same person. They're the same exact
exactly.
person.
Oh, I know. And oh god. But also fighters in general, I imagine like I'm covered in scars, you're covered in scars. We kind of have the same approach to, combat and shit. Only you use your fists to absolutely decimate people, and I just use my sword and tactics to piss them off enough to want to, basically kill themselves at my feet because I'll just kite the shit out of them.
Yeah, you
But
just dance around your opponent, and then meanwhile, fucking Valens is jumping in, grabbing people, throwing people around.
exactly. Now I do only have one eye, so your scar allows you to still see. Mine, unfortunately, there ain't no eyeball in there anymore.
Valdez
Nice.
probably only
Nothing like
has 2 functioning eyes because of his in-lore
Healing
ability.
factor?
Yeah, his
Yeah.
fucking in-lore healing factor.
He's got like the Wolverine regeneration, but Far Cry way of doing it.
The Far Cry style that you just snap his arm back, but it just works good as new. Don't worry about it.
You
Chat.
think that if Validus popped his eye out, he could just pop it back in?
Yeah, he'd
Probably-
spit on it first and pop it back in, and the spit would
Probably
adhese
in
like
lore,
glue.
yes. In game, probably not, but definitely in lore. I feel like he could do that.
Chat, remember, there is a very important difference between in-lore and in-game. Much like Skyrim,
Yeah.
where they say you can do a bunch of cool shit, but you can't actually. You can just go make a few fucking...
Or at least the list of
Little
cool
iron.
shit is actually half.
Yeah. Like you can go make a bunch of iron toothpicks, or you can
Let's
go...
make Daedric armor.
And then what?
And then you can still die while wearing Daedric armor, when in lore it's like pretty much impervious. So that's fine. I can kill a bunch of Daedra in like 2 hits with my stats, but normally those things are not supposed to be killed like that. But that's fine. No silvered weapons here. Although I do miss games like that with the... Are they ever going to release an Elder Scrolls 6, do you think?
They posted like a teaser like 6 years ago.
It will be done
Yeah,
in about
I
6
agree.
more years.
I mean, to
If
be
they
fair,
upgrade their engine,
I
I'd
feel-
be willing to like be happy for it. But if they don't upgrade their
That-
engine and they
that's
just keep using the
adorable.
same engine they used, I'm gonna cry tears of pain and suffering.
Do you want me to get you a box of tissues then? Because I have some news for you.
Oh no, they're still gonna beat that dead horse. It's already dead. Are they just a bunch of liches just fucking
Well, I
bringing
mean,
it back to life every
I
time?
mean, it's not even a horse anymore. It's just like pulp. But they just gotta keep
Oh,
whipping
God,
it.
yeah.
Yeah.
Useless
We
or
got-
juice.
Listen, to
We
be,
got like all of our stats reset, right? Like,
yeah, you've all
Yeah. You should be
Yeah.
back to normal.
recovered from that.
okay.
All right, now you can be mad at Everly.
I am furious at our wizard. Our wizard is missing.
Where is she?
Eyebrows on.
Where's Emily?
Where's our voice of reason? Where's the only intelligent person in the whole party?
I was told a little.
Hey, I'm intelligent in my own way. Alright? I was told that I was intelligent in
I-
my own way.
I was told a little late. This is somewhat late. I feel lied to and bamboozled.
I have been betrayed.
And that too.
I feel unappreciated.
Deceiver! Defiler and
Okay.
deceiver!
Defiler.
All right.
Deceiver.
All right. So we're all going to pretend that. All right. When Everly gets back, we all have to be like, "Oh God, Everly, what you should have been here. You should. Oh, it's awful. Oh, Everly's dead."
Yeah, they slept in. They slept in. We're already on the carriage leaving. Everly's just like sleeping in the room still. Oh my god, no! It's like, well, we saved this portal stone for you. It only had one use. I mean, you could save it or you could meet up with your friends. And it's like, well, fuck. It's like waste the only out we're ever gonna get in the campaign just then.
Great.
I can't wait for the time we're fighting over the hard boss, and then we're getting our asses kicked, and then our savior comes. Tesla shows up, and we're like, oh no, Tesla's here. Oh fuck, Tesla's here.
The God Emperor himself.
And then it actually just is Tesla.
Well, I would ask Everly to roll me a D100 to determine how mad I should be at her, but she's not here, so I guess I'll roll it myself.
You can roll you a D100 if you want.
No,
Oh, okay.
I want to use my new shiny dice. Oh wait, no. I have to use my new shiny click-clacks. My math
Need to
stones.
play.
Bobbles, my boobles.
I guess I'll just play Persona 3 while I wait.
No!
Get off.
No!
Get
If I'm
off
not
the
allowed to
damn
play
computer,
Persona
that's
3,
the
then
whole
neither are
thing,
you.
I'm waiting for Emily.
My dooble schnoobles. All spells.
Fuck, it's a bit more than 10 minutes late. Okay.
Well, we have a 20-minute buffer. She still has 1 more minute.
You guys got 1 more minute.
We actually we're only supposed to have like a 15-minute buffer.
Oh. Angry eyebrows getting drawn on, I guess.
I'm grump now.
Fine,
I hope
won't
grump
play
into
Persona.
distance.
I won't play Persona then. I'll play Honkai on my phone.
No, that's
while I
even
wait.
worse.
Put the phone down, homie.
Never be able to escape.
Oh, I'm sorry, everybody. I'm sorry you had to hear that awful word, everybody. Sorry about that. He'll never say it again until he does.
I'll play Genshin. I'll just leave the call. I'll just leave. I'll go play Genshin.
We should start putting timestamps in the videos, skip to this point. Skip to this
Ignore
point if
to
you
get
just
rid
want
of
the
all
game.
this stupid crap. Yeah.
I mean, leave the stuff in for anyone who actually just likes listening.
It gives character. I don't know
Yeah,
what
it
you're
gives us
talking
Well,
about.
yeah, that's why we leave it in, but we allow people who
Yeah.
value their time the ability to skip.
Yeah, if they really start putting in timestamps, skip here for when the game actually starts.
I hope Everly's okay,
Sure.
actually.
Yeah, she
Yeah,
hasn't said
same.
anything in a while. Last we heard, she was getting stuck in traffic. I think she's fine.
Alright, she's getting gas. It's fine. I'm only extremely angry. I'll never forgive her for this treachery. So, I suppose...
Defiler, deceiver, debaser.
Mhm.
The heretic has spoken.
Alright, someone crits. Someone rolls a critical hit on Anastasia. Who kills them first?
Whose
It depends
initiative
on
is
who's
highest?
next to her.
Let's
Yeah.
say we all have the same initiative. Who kills them
That is
first?
not how initiative works.
I know.
Yeah, that's not that's not
Lore.
that's how
Let's
it
say
is.
Lore.
I think Laura...
Then lore.
Okay.
Then Lowood.
So, okay, if everybody has the same initiative, right? I think it would actually be a tie between Lorian, Arthas, and Validus. So, hold on. Alright, who wants to be the white dice?
Yeah.
I'm the white dice.
Lore matches their hair.
Okay, Lorian's the
white
white
dice.
dice. Who wants to be the green dice?
Arthas can be a black dice.
I have no... I don't have
No,
any black dice.
Arthas is green dice.
Arthas is green dice.
Arthas is green dice.
And Validus is yellow dice.
Zora.
Alright, so we're gonna do... I'm gonna do some real quick rollies. Alright, who was green dice? I think that's Arthas.
That's
Arthas.
Arthas.
Yeah.
That's
Alright,
Arthas.
Arthas, how do you kill the person who natural 20s Anastasia?
How do I kill them?
Yes.
I'm not level 3 yet, so I'll just shield bash them on the ground, take my sword and pin it through their thighs so that they're stuck, and then proceed to beat on them with my fists until their face
Until they expire.
deforms into their skull. Then I will slice off their head and use it as a soccer ball with the rest of the gang, and I score all the points, and then I celebrate by, I don't know, feeding the rest of the body to the dogs that I will be training to be our hunting dogs in the future.
Oh, fuck.
Oh. All right.
Oh, that's morbidly graphic. I'll just
Sorry.
make sure to press his dissertation after he's done.
All right, all right, chat. Who wants to turn this into a Persona 3 Reload stream? Because
No.
Persona.
but it'd be fun.
It'd be fun.
That's why the gaming channel exists that we haven't made yet.
All I'm gonna say is that
But it
Akihiko
doesn't.
is my strongest character. I invested all of my stuff into him.
But the man.
He's my favorite. No, Punchy Boy, my favorite.
But he the man. He
No,
is Junpei,
no.
ace detective.
No, I love Junpei, but Akihiko is my favorite.
But you're wrong. Anyway.
No, I'm right. No, I'm right. Alejandro Saab is my favorite VA.
I'm gonna pretend like I understand what's going on.
What?
I'm just pretending like I know what's going on.
And that's the
Just
best
smile
way
and
to play
wave,
Persona.
boys. Just smile and wave. Smile and wave.
Away, boys. Smile
But yeah,
away.
yeah, Phantom, fucking Ghost Thieves, for sure. Woohoo!
I need to play as much Persona I can tonight so that I can
hope she's okay.
swap the Honkai tomorrow because the update's coming out.
I too enjoy the waffles. They're all very beautiful.
Looks like we ain't having a break tonight. There's our break right now.
I
Cashing
guess.
that token in early.
I guess.
Waffles.
Chat, get ready for a one-shot session today. You have to go to the bathroom. Go now. Same goes for.
Waffle.
I guess same goes for. No, we're just gonna go an extra hour early because I say so.
You mean later?
Yeah. Yes. Did I say that? Listen. Chase. Listen.
We're all a bit
Yes.
eepy.
Okay.
You have to understand. I'm very stupid.
Same. And no, you're not.
I rolled an intelligence score of 8 when I was born, and it hasn't been modified ever since. I chose to put it mostly into charisma and dexterity.
Mm-hmm.
I'm pretty sure like that all my stats are like in the negatives, except for maybe charisma or con.
Con is my lowest stat.
I'm gonna argue that con's your highest stat at actually.
Oh no.
Really?
Yes. Oh, our wizard's online.
No, they're
Hey.
not. I don't believe you.
Look, the wizard's online.
No, lies.
I'll
and
believe it
slander.
when I see it.
Lies and slander.
Don't get my hopes up for nothing.
Stop.
Typing in chat. The wizard's type.
Stop type.
They're sending scripts, the forbidden language.
Oh god, they're casting sending.
Our wizard's
Oh,
coming.
goodness.
Let's go.
All right, chat. When she gets in here, type type the upside down smiley face in chat.
The angry.
It's a frown.
Post
type-
Technically, it's a smile.
Put
just
the
upside down.
put the most passive aggressive fucking most passive aggressive emote you have in chat. No, they wait to do not disturb. No.
No, they're on idle. So live wizard updates.
I would like to thank anyone who's listening to this right now, assuming you're not a bot, for sticking around with this. Welcome to the most scuffed D&D podcast on Twitch and or
Are
YouTube.
professionals.
We are professionals with a budget of about 25 cents.
I'm a professional goblin.
Let's calm down. I don't actually have 25 cents. I have fucking
Wizards here!
I have 2 pennies
Who
and half a
is here?
Snickers bar.
I'll believe it when I hear it. Okay.
My
Half
computer's
Snickers bar.
loading from on my phone for a moment.
What?
We're speaking at a
I'm
stage
here, but my computer's loading up.
I
Your
don't hear
computer
I was
It's dying out. Oh.
No, it's loading
No,
up.
it's starting up.
Oh,
The
I see.
computer's
Yeah.
starting up.
Hey, hey, Everly, how you
We got the
doing?
wizard!
All right, so I regret to inform you,
Oh,
all 3 of your romance options are now dead. I rolled a D100 to
Yeah.
decide your punishment.
well, shit.
Don't worry, I got 3 new
well,
ones.
shit. 3 new ones. Cook it up. Cook it up,
They
3
might
new.
have the same exact name and art, but don't pay attention to that. They're different.
Yeah.
You know?
They're twin brothers.
Give it a note to the
And or
universe. They're not
sister,
the same.
depending
They're
on-
not the same.
All right, is everybody ready to begin, or do you need another
Yeah.
second, Everly?
I am ready.
You can start. I'm here. It's just I'm just waiting for my computer a little bit.
I'm sure those were technically
That's a
words.
yes.
Okay.
No, that's a yes.
All right. All right, everybody, you ready to get back to a world of fun and happiness where nothing ever goes wrong?
Yes.
Fuck you. I know what you're doing here. You can't trick me.
Oh yeah? Fuck it. I'm
Sideboard,
sorry.
nice,
Do we
okay.
need? I'm sorry, Crow. Do we need to refer back to session 3?
No,
Oh.
I refuse.
Yeah. What was that? I can't trick you.
I will not be tricked again. My wisdom
Mm.
modifier is back to normal. You cannot trick me.
Oh,
Mhm.
you fool.
You poor sweet
I'll
son
die
of a
on my
child.
hill.
All right.
I'll die on my hill.
I'll take that as a promise. When we last left our heroes, Valdis the Shadow Archive Paladin, Arthas the Human Fighter, Lorien the Azamar Rogue, Isaac the Human Bard, and Everly the High Elf Wizard. The party ran after the princess into the stormy night, only to find her surrounded by strange, hostile, shadowy creatures. After dealing with the threat and attempting without very much success to talk with the princess, the party retired to their beds, leaving the princess to stare at the mirror she had shattered into 1,000 pieces. Mind you, she did have some company in the form of Everly and then later on Valdis, but that's besides the point. But now, as we return to our heroes, the journey of the cowardly princess continues into Chapter 2. Off to save the princess from herself. I wish I didn't do that whole thing where it fucking has to load in all the icons, but oh well. It is what it is. The following morning, those of you who are sleeping or trancing, for that matter, hear a sudden knock on the door. And you hear from behind the door. Oh wait, hold on. Alright, good, I didn't mute that. You hear a familiar voice of Henry. Hey! The Reverend says he has an idea of what to do about this whole curse business. Everybody get ready and meet us down in the tavern. Bring Sleeping Beauty with you. And you'll hear Henry walk away from the door.
Validus was up. He was the second elf up, so he's just been up for like 4 hours already around that.
Goddamn elves.
So it's just like goddamn elf. He's just like sitting in the corner.
Mm-hmm. As you all awaken, you see the princess just sitting exactly where you left her, still staring at. Well, the sword's not there anymore, but the just decimated mirror.
Did you sleep at all, Anastasia?
Without looking at you, you see the princess shake her head.
Arthas is gonna rise up from his slumber. What time is it? And his head is literally a bird's nest, and he's got drool halfway down his lip. How much did I drink last night? Which one of you fuckers gave me your pint? That was a little too much. I shouldn't have done that.
I think that was me, but it was your.
Is it, mo-
was
is it
your
morning
choice to
already?
take it. Yes.
Shit.
Want to say something, but I'm not there.
Abel
I gotta
wants to
get
meet
up
us
and dust off
downstairs.
my hair. He wants to what? Abel?
Abel wishes to meet us downstairs.
Fuck. How much time we got?
5 minutes.
Okay. I'm gonna just go over to my armor and start trying to throw it on. Princess? Morning.
The princess nods at you. Or not nods at you, but she still staring at the destroyed mirror. You see her nod.
After I kind of put my armor on, I walk over to a shard and pick it up and look at myself and adjust my hair. And I just drop the piece of mirror on the ground again.
Roll a performance. Roll a charisma check.
Okay. Oh god, no. Not a save, just a straight check.
Just a straight check.
Gotta try to look good.
Oh fuck. Well, 14's not bad.
You're looking good. All things.
Yeah,
I mean,
thank you.
yeah. You have
No,
like the forming of bags under your eyes from probably the alcohol.
I'm hungover.
But you know, hey, you know what? You're still looking pretty all right. You have, in
Roll a
fact, looked
constitution for
worse.
Man's hungover. Roll a constitution save.
I just throw up on everybody sleeping. No, thank you
Throws
for that.
Maybe I'm a heavier drinker than I thought. I would have thought 2 pints.
I'm gonna clap my
be so
hands
bad.
together really loud. All right,
Literally
everybody, up
only
and
had,
at
like,
him.
What, 203? You already had like 203? He's a lightweight.
Lorian.
I'm gonna shout and try to wake everybody up.
As you yourself awaken, although you were not in a bed. Actually, I guess then technically Arthas took the bed last night. You wake up.
Oh, we fucking did the
How do I say
guy.
this? You wake up weird, like you wake up alone, which is unfortunately not a very familiar feeling to you. You know what? The dice. I'm not rolling them. Everly, how are you doing this morning?
She would have been okay. She would have been a little bit worried about the princess, and even though like prancing here and there, she probably still would have been like a very cautious ear on her every time.
Mm-hmm.
Validus is just like throwing on his armor and his gauntlets.
I'm doing the anime toast in the mouth, running to the tavern. Like right now.
And then there's just Christopher
All right, everybody, get up.
walking behind you.
Yeah, he's just slowly walking. Just
He's doing the Jason Voorhees thing or the horror movie thing of like you're running super fast and like every time the camera cuts, he's just there somehow.
He's just somehow behind me. He's quick. He's
Mhm.
quick.
And it is a bright and early, I'd say like 8:30ish in the morning. So you all make your way towards the tavern of the Frisky, the rather specifically the tavern portion of the Frisky Ferry.
Yes.
As you make your way in or down the stairs, uh, Isaac and the rest of the party, you find a nearly empty tavern. Empty, short of 3 men who all sit at a very large round table. You see Henry wielding I mean, that's pretty much what they are. You see him with a pair of knitting needles in the middle of some kind of weird looking project. He's weaving these purple threads into what almost looks like a glove or a mitten. You see Mousefield opposite Henry with several maps spread out as he and some what look to be some very official looking documents as he just seems to be plotting some kind of course. And most importantly, you see the Reverend Abel Cainsworth sitting with several sticks of incense already lit up and multiple holy looking relics scattered in front of him as he's like seeming to offer a prayer.
Good morning, gentlemen. So I kind of walk in with my tired demeanor. Kept you waiting long?
No, and you look like shit, says Henry.
He he had a bit to drink last night.
Says the guy in the bright purple suit. You look like a clown as usual. A strong one, but still a clown. And I slide a chair up and harumph into it. Dave, you there? Can I get a glass of water, please? I'd appreciate it. And good morning to you, sir. Sorry about the mirror.
As you look around, Arthas, Dave does not seem to be around at the moment.
I take a second. I smash my hand on the table. Dave, are you? Oh, where's the big guy? What is this shit? Hold on, and I get up.
You hear
I'm gonna
Mouth.
go behind the bar, and I'm gonna try to pour myself some water.
You hear Mousefield, without looking up, say, "He's not here." And also, that's a crime. What you're doing right now.
Helping myself to water is a crime. What are you gonna arrest me after all the
Yes,
shit we did? You can't be serious.
I am still the captain of the guard, Mr. Gladius.
And I'm still a noble.
Are you now?
I mean, nobles can still commit crime. You know that, right?
Lorian, either you're on my side or you're not. Choose.
Arthas, walk your drunk ass back to this table, or else I'm gonna slam your head in every door in this building.
Fine, you get grumpy, Arthas, this morning. I hope you're happy. A little water would have went a long way for me, and I go back and I slump down again. Fucking pissing me off already. Yeah, this isn't good for business.
Laura's gonna set their water skin in front of the table to Arthas.
Ah, on my side it is then. Good choice. Thank you,
You
Lord.
have to
And
break
I'll
the law to get what you need.
unscrewing it and I start chugging the ever living fuck out of it.
Oh my god.
Uh,
Sustenance.
it's that 3 a.m. You haven't had anything
Oh
in.
my god.
You haven't had anything to drink all day. Fucking glorious water.
Lorian, I owe you one. Once again, thank you. I kind of prop my legs up on the table, lean back. All right, gentlemen, what's this about? Abel, is it about the talk we had last night?
He doesn't even look at you. He continues his prayer. Maeroton,
All right.
Maeroton, bless these fields to be greener and greener and greener than ever.
Well, I won't pull a man away from his faith. I can be patient, I guess.
It's about this time that Isaac, you and your brother walk in.
Am I late? As he walks in, finishing his toast.
No, you're just in time, says Henry.
Good, 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 good.
I assume, Henry, that we haven't heard anything else from that thing in the castle.
No, we haven't. I've actually tried to go back in a few times, see if I can deal with it myself, but ironically, now that the chains are gone, it's actually almost impossible to get in. Every window is like glued shut. The doors are locked. Not to mention the menacing aura you feel just hanging around the place.
If you need a strong arm, I could.
Hmm?
If you need a strong arm, Henry, I could just make a hole for you to enter, probably.
Yeah.
I'm gonna take a page out of my friend's book and say, let's not mess with what doesn't need to be messed with for right now.
Those are some smart friends.
Yeah, he is. Builds robots for a living and as a hobby. And I
Ooh.
think he's also part robot. Anyway, you all see Abel kind of say, bless us, and look up at you all with a smile. Greetings, greetings, greetings. Good to see you all here today.
Hi, Abe.
Hello, hello, Isaac. Everybody here, everybody ready?
Ready as
Ready
I'll
for?
ever be.
Believe so.
Hmm.
You said you might have a way to fix this, and I am eager to hear how you plan to get us out of whatever is going on. It's not me trying to be mean. That is me being genuine.
Yeah, do what you do best. Preach.
Well, it's funny you mentioned that, Mr. Gladius. I think I might have explained this before, but as I am simultaneously the most devout and only follower of my goddess, I am reasonably powerful. I may be able to beseech her for aid in ending this curse. I know, and he'll look to you, Arthas. Some of y'all may have trouble trusting me. Oh, excuse me. Shouldn't have had those two ales. I know you might have trouble trusting me at times, but if y'all willing to heed at least hear out the advice of a god, even a non-13 god, we might be able to find at least start going down the right path.
Well, as far as I know, you've saved all of our lives, kept us alive for a month straight. Done nothing to help us. I don't know why anyone wouldn't trust you. And then as he says that last part, he like sternly turns over to Arthas.
Look, man, I just don't trust people, and I got instincts,
You trust the
and
princess just fine.
I know the princess longer than I do this dude.
Yeah, but this dude's saved us more than the princess has.
I don't need someone saving me to get my trust.
You sure as
My
shit
trust,
needed me to save your ass from conquest.
and I still don't trust your dumbass.
The princess will, who is also who is kind of sitting opposite of Abel, will kind of reach out and put a hand on both of your arms, and kind of look at both of you as if to say, "Stop it."
I shrug, sigh. Hey, he started it.
Oscar's like looks away, like gives a small little huff.
Anyway, preacher, continue.
I know,
I'm fine with meeting with this god you speak of.
right? Well, that's the thing. I might not. I can't guarantee anything, but I will absolutely do my best. All right.
Well, something's better than nothing. Ooh. We have to start somewhere.
He will reach out his hand to Henry and to Mousefield. I need everybody to join hands. We must
Am I sitting close
protect.
to the Reverend?
You're sitting next to Mousefield, who is sitting next to the Reverend.
All right, I'm fine with holding Mousefield's hand.
I'm gonna take Henry's.
And then I take the princess's, I guess, because she's sitting next to me.
I'll take whoever's hand is next to me. Or hands, I should
Probably
say.
would take whoever hands are next to him.
Same.
So everybody,
Mousefield, your hands are surprisingly soft for a warrior such as yourself, and I give him a cheeky grin.
comes with
Or is
all
that
the
all the fur?
paperwork.
Ah, paperwork, right.
You have no idea how much
All
that
the
destroys your
paper-
hands.
Yeah, dude.
So,
I can imagine. They do say the pen is mightier than the sword.
so everybody holds hands.
Yeah, we're cute now.
I'll kill all of you. I swear to God.
You wish you could.
That's our mission.
Hey, listen, I'm
let's-
trying,
Hey, let's not forget the time you dropped a fucking island on our heads.
and I'll do
Okay,
it
yeah.
again. Anyway, the Reverend
I don't know that.
will roll, or rather, he'll use divine intervention.
Oh, fuck.
That is a 2.
Holy
Oh.
shit, that's enough,
Oh,
actually.
shit. That's really
Holy
good.
fuck.
All right.
Oh, my God.
As he takes a deep breath, he'll say, "Remember, everyone, under no circumstances are you to let go of your fellow man's hand. Or woman, my apologies. Don't let go of your fellow's hands.
Good call.
Lest you want to be visited by those from the other side."
Ready am.
Takes another deep breath, and then offers the following prayer. And as he does, I'm losing everything. I'm losing my goddamn mind. As he begins to pray, an eerie silence falls over the entire tavern. O great and powerful Nocturna, mistress of the damned, guardian of the lost, I beseech you in your infinite wisdom, how, dare I ask, do we purify these lands of this awful corruption? Please, show us the path. There is a moment of silence. The air grows still until you see the Reverend's eyes and mouth open, and from them erupt a holy light. When Abel speaks, his voice is not his own. It is a more feminine voice, and it is oddly calming. It is at this point that anyone who can or wishes to, or rather, anyone who is taking notes, maybe take some notes here specifically. Through Abel, this entity, whatever it is, says, "Mortals of material and flesh, Heed these words and do not stray from the path, as there is only one way left. Ooh. I forgot about that. Let me just. Who knows? It was gonna be so loud. As there is only one way left to save this world from the mistakes of youth and fear. 6 shall make the venture: the outlander, the charlatan, the noble, the sage, the courtier, and the haunted one. Venture to the 4 corners of the affected lands. There exist 4 places of power, one in the northeast, one in the southwest, one in the southeast. When these 3 are claimed, return to the northwest and claim the 4th place of power, and cleanse these lands. Overcome fear, conquer fate, save the princess from that which she has inflicted upon this land and upon herself. With those final words, the light fades from Abel's eyes and mouth, and he falls face first onto the table.
Well timed.
Huh.
What was that? Northeast, southwest. What was else?
Northeast, southwest.
Anyway,
Ah,
Thank you very, very much.
Oh, there you go. What a kind soul.
that'll help a lot. Mm.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Beautiful person.
Copy, copy, paste.
I will kill you. I'll do it
Oh.
right now. Watch. Meteor swarm.
I'm just putting
All
it
right.
into my notes. So
All right,
I
chat.
know.
Should I cast Meteor Swarm? Type 1 in chat if yes.
No, there's not a lot of people in there. Don't type 1. Don't type 1. He'll do it.
All
He'll
right,
do
YouTube
it.
comments. If I should kill Isaac on the spot, type 1 in the YouTube comments.
No, don't do it. Don't do
Literal
it.
smite.
So, Abel's down.
Yeah, he just splats face first onto the table.
Do we
Do
let
we
go
let
of our
go?
hands and pick
Yeah,
him
do we
up?
let go? He said
I
not
start-
to. Should we wait?
Abel has let go of Henry and Mousefield.
I start inspecting Henry's fingernails.
They are incredibly well groomed. You also see what looks like the remnants of some nail polish, or rather, some. Is it nail polish? I don't use it, so I don't know the difference if it's the nail paint or whatever the fuck.
It's nail polish.
Listen,
Nail polish.
listen. All right, I'm moving on.
I'm gonna reach across the table and like just sit Abel back in his chair.
As soon as you
Is
like,
he breathing?
he is breathing, and Val, as soon as you touch him, he like shoots up, and like he's holding his head. So, y'all find anything useful? I hope.
Yeah, I think so.
Hey.
I think your goddess wants us to travel around the continent and I don't know, do what we did in the castle and then come back. Also, maybe it's just me, but it seems to blame the princess for all of this. Something that I harshly.
Well, it makes sense.
No, not really.
Makes complete sense, actually.
It does.
Mousefield
It does make
nods.
sense.
Though Henry does kind of
kinda like
raise
just
an eyebrow.
frowns. We can't. I will always stand by this, that we can't blame the princess, but fine, whatever.
That's your opinion.
It's not,
That's your
it's the
opinion.
fact.
I look to Isaac and I
No
put my
thought.
hand out and I go, "Yeah, the wrong opinion too."
Mouse, you'll kind
I
of
was
like,
just like with one hand out to you, like shaking his head, like what? No, that's stupid. That's stupid, Valis. That's stupid.
Mouse is like, I wouldn't go that far, but Valis, you're gonna have to get used to the fact that people don't care what the princess went through after what she put them through. All right,
And they're gonna have to get used to the fact that I do care.
all right.
Well, then kill all the people that oppose your opinion.
One
See
man
where that
can't
gets you.
overturn everybody's opinion just by saying they're wrong. Okay.
I'm just
Anyway, Abel, it sounds like it wants us to travel around. Something about, what was it? Paths of power, places of power, something like
Yeah.
that.
4 places of power
The
on the
princess.
4 corners of the continent.
Mhm. Places of power. Wait a minute. I've heard of something like that before. Something about the four veins of. No, I can't remember. Sorry. But if that's what Nocturne, the great Nocturnus said, then it must be true.
4 veins.
Something
You
like the
know where
four.
these veins are?
Not in the slightest. I've just heard of something like that, like the four veins of Seosha or something like that.
I shuffle over to Everly. Everly, do you know what they're talking about? 4 veins of Shiostra? I don't know. You seem book learned. So, you might know. Hell, do I know?
Um, could it mean the nations?
I don't know.
Anybody who wants to, aside from Valdis and Arthur. So, Isaac, Lorian, and Everly, if you want to, you can roll Arcana checks.
Okay.
Ooh, Arcana? Oh. Well, don't mind if I do with my minuscule score. That's a 6.
Hell yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Good
Hell
job, Bard.
yeah.
You're doing your job.
Good job.
Damn straight. Damn straight. I'm all charisma, baby. I ain't no intellect.
Mm.
He a little bit stupid.
No!
No, the smart one.
No! That's fine. It's fine.
I
Lorian
know.
might
I'm
know.
so
Laura's over
sad
here
about
fucking
that.
cracking in a
Lorian,
70. Yeah.
Lorian might know.
Lorian's good at gossip. Like,
Of course, the magic users wouldn't fucking know. Why
The
not?
Spy Master knows. The Spy Master knows all.
knows.
The
Spy
spy
Master knows
information
all.
is
master
Laura's
knows.
only purpose.
Yeah, exactly.
Lorian, you specifically remember one day, fitting that you're in a tavern, one day when the King Cacophony, got very drunk. It was actually not long after he gave you the silver key, in fact, which opened the lockbox, that he told you that underneath the Castle Noreen is something very, very important that must be protected at all costs. So he called it something along the lines of the Vein of Icar.
At some point, Cacophony you know, probably will oversharing a bit much, told me that there was a thing called a vein of ichor under the castle.
Well, Abel, does that sound familiar to you? The vein of Ichor?
Ica. Yeah. Yeah.
Is that what these things
yes.
are?
Vein of Ica. Where did I hear about that? I remember now. I was perusing one of the library, the Ambrosian Academy libraries. I was perusing some of the, it's a library. I am a cleric. I was doing some searching on any information I could find on Nocturna, but I did stumble upon that kind of information of the veins of Ica. That was a long time ago now. Now that I think about it. So you're saying that, what was it? You have to travel to the four corners of the continent and find these veins of Ica.
Hey,
Yeah.
where would we begin looking for the others?
And then come back to this place after we're done.
Henry will kind of chime up. Oh, that would explain things then. Maybe that's why the
Well-
castle is so locked up tight.
Well, your goddess didn't say us, per se. She said
Well,
6 people.
I-
Name them.
I mean, the descriptions fit us all fairly well.
Yeah?
Yeah, the Outlander,
it?
the Noble, the Sage, the Courtier, the Haunted One, I believe,
And the charlatan?
and the Charlatan.
Would the charlatan be you, Arthas?
I think I'm the Noble, obviously. You're the Charlatan.
Well, one could also say that I'm also part noble, so I don't know what you're talking about, others. You can't just assume. You can't just assume.
We all know who's the most noble in the group, and I stick my nose up.
Yeah, it's Lore.
Yeah,
Or the
it's Laurel
princess.
Everly.
Or the princess,
It's Laurel.
considering she's literally royalty.
The princess points at Everly.
Yeah,
I'm pretty
Laurel
sure
Everly.
Lore.
I
I'm
agree.
pretty sure Lore is the haunted one. I mean, you've seen her with her spirit magic and all that voodoo stuff.
Yeah, I feel like it could probably almost be me too. Maybe I don't know.
Regardless,
There's just the
That's a
princess
conversation
sitting
for
over
another time.
there, almost literally glowing with a spooky light.
Hey, that's beautiful light. I don't know what you're talking about. That's beautiful.
I think it's fairly clear-ish that it's talking about us. Plus, no,
Even
not
if it is,
well,
we don't know where to go right now.
It sounds like we'll be traveling around the world to find more spooky buildings that are built on ancient veins of magic. Why the fuck is the castle built on that? And how the hell did no one know about it except for Lore?
you know,
I'm
it
gonna
was
poof
probably
my
built
cap
there
on
on
my
purpose
cat
to
on my lap.
protect it.
A lot of good that one's doing.
You all
I
hear
mean,
from across the
can't get in.
table as Melciel kind of sighs. You guys are all really casual right now, considering what the fuck that's the whatever spirit this thing is just asked of you guys.
I mean,
mean,
there's no purpose in stressing over it and wasting our energy.
there
Well,
is
I
in
mean,
fact a
the princess
very big deal of stressing over.
literally exploded. You know,
You
literally
do realize,
exploded not that long ago.
you guys do realize that at least they're asking you go to the UDF, a hostile nation, South Thunder,
Aha.
which may I remind you, the princess just killed their royal family, or nearly all of it. And then there's the Olympia. Don't even get me
Right,
started
which
on
is-
Trying to convince us.
trying to go get there.
Are you saying we shouldn't go in the first place then?
No, I'm just saying maybe you guys should be taking this a little more seriously instead of clowning around.
Maybe we should sneak into South Under now that the whole nation is tossed and turned. Uh,
No one really knows what's happening yet. They don't know that they're dead.
yeah, nobody has any solid leads right now. They're all just panicked.
You'll see Abel kind of
Probably
raise a
be the
hand.
easiest way to slip in and do that quickly. Plus, he's from South Under as well. He also knows the way.
That
I
is
What
true.
did you want to say, Abel?
Well, it's just the thing. Here's the thing. Yeah, I gotta understand. They might be a bit disorganized, but they are currently united under one banner still.
Yeah, but yeah,
They're
do you think it'd be better to sneak in and try it now instead of sneaking in while they're fortified and back to sanity later?
well. I mean, if you get caught now,
Yeah, you gotta
all
admit, you gotta.
all the soldiers are the strongest soldiers are probably still in the capital city. If you get caught, you're gonna be fighting some of the strongest men and women South Thunder has to throw at you. If you go now,
I'm
We
in,
just need
and I
to. We just
slam a
need to
fist on the
not.
table. Strong people to fight. I'm in. Let's go.
We just need to not
Abel.
get caught.
Abel. Remember what we talked about yesterday? Plus, Mousefield, you act like this is the first time I've fought or I've gone up against the world. Look,
you see Mouseill blink at you.
I'm gonna
Validus.
be. Yes.
I'm not going to speak on what you've been through, my guy. You have not fought the world, not even once. If you fought the world as you are
You're
now,
right.
you're going to lose in the most embarrassing
You're right.
way possible.
I've only fought the guy who could lift half the world.
Who's that?
That guy's my dad.
Yeah,
You're
and
dead.
how'd that work out for you? Oh, I know how it worked out for you, Validus. You're hiding in some backwater fucking country that's falling apart as we're talking.
Hey! Calm down. Calm down. Come on.
Then
I don't think
either
we need
that.
to fight here.
it's either that we sit here and rot away, just like the fucking asshats with boats around us want, or we get off our asses and travel across the world and probably die. Or perhaps we
Trying to
live,
fix this man.
fight a few more big demons. I'm gonna be honest, before I came to Norfera, that was every other Tuesday for me.
Well, hey, I don't shy away from a challenge, and I just want to get better at refining my skills as a swordsman, as a warrior. I have my own dreams and aspirations, and saving the princess is at the top of that list. And if the only way to save her in the current situation that's going on in the capital is to go to these places and do these hard things, well, then I'm all for it. Just point me in a direction and tell me where to start. I'm there. And I can't believe I'm agreeing with the big man, but I'm on his side. It doesn't fucking matter.
You'll all hear Henry kind of clear his throat. Can I say something real quick?
Go ahead.
You'll
Just
see him.
look at him.
You'll see him cross a leg, one over the other. He'll pull a cigarette from his coat and kind of put it in his mouth. So it sounds to me like we have a quest that needs heroes to fulfill it. Does that sound about right so far?
Well, I mean, you saw it.
I wouldn't call us heroes. I'd call us the princess's retainers, but whatever you say.
Mm-hmm.
I like to think of myself as a hero.
Hey, retainers. You guys want a job? I mean,
And I'll
seems
look
like,
around at the
I need a
table.
job.
it sounds like you're out of work anyway.
I mean, I need a job.
I mean, Princess is still alive.
Perfect. And he will toss each of you a neat little business card. I'd like to wait Validus, Isaac, Lorian, Everly, and Arthas, as well as, and he'll slide one to the princess, Anastasia, Celestia, and Norian. I'd like to welcome you all as official and permanent members of the Violet King Talent Agency. Now, I know it might sound a little jarring. You just joined, but I already got a job for you all. Sounds like a goddess needs us to save the kingdom, right?
I believe her exact words were "save the world," but kingdom's
Tomatoes, tomatoes.
on
Point
that list.
is, see, now that you're a part of the talent agency, you all have certain resources that you didn't have access to before, such as, let's see, I wouldn't need to get back home, but I could contact her, him. He's been itching to get some work in. You guys need to get there. I need to call in a few favors there. You see him kind of start doing some mental math, while still, by the way, working with those pair of sewing needles, knitting needles.
Is it the same card that I already have?
Yes, it is.
I slide back the other card that he just gave me. I
He-
have this one.
He ignores it.
Pulls it out. It's got smiley faces and whatnot drawn over my card.
So, if you're willing to accept this job from, what is it, fucking Noctasia, whatever the fuck her name was, Nocturna. Yeah, Natalie. Then
Fucking spit it in the face of gods. I love
This
it.
guy's wild.
We love Henry.
we need to start talking some strategy, cause like Ratman says, we're going into some dangerous water. So, I think 3 orders of business are in order before we even start thinking of heading off. First of all, you guys need to think of where you're going first. What's the most dangerous? What's the most lucrative? What is potentially going to cause you damage in the long term? And this is the DM saying, please discuss in character where you want, in what order you, at least for now, intend to go.
What are our options again?
Uh,
Oh yeah, you're about to say.
We got
you have South Thunder, the desert kingdom of magic, where the greatest wizards, eldritch knights, and warlocks of our time have gathered to learn. You have Olympia, the home of some of the world's greatest warriors. It is a land of secrets that very few are even able to get in when it's not the apocalypse. It's going to be very dangerous, very awesome. There will be a fighting tournament. Wait, I was supposed to say that. Anyway, and nothing bad will happen. And you have UDF, which is communism. That's the end of the explanation.
Communism
All
run
right.
by my character's uncle from a different game.
I mean,
No meta.
I just think that it would be easier to try to sneak in and do the South London's vein or Icar first, because they need to be sorting out their shit first, so we can try to sneak in without them seeing us.
Validus
Look.
kind of leans back in his chair, looks down, before looks back up, just at everyone at the table. I think from a logical standpoint, we know for a fact that the leaders of South Thunder are inoperable, and I can guide us around South Thunder. I am from there. So,
You're from South Under too?
are you from South Thunder?
No, Abe's from South Under. I pointed at Abe.
Yeah, you know.
You see
Oh, I know.
Abel kind of sitting with a somewhat worried expression as he looks at the table.
So, as much as I don't want to, from a tactical standpoint,
They're
South Thunder
just as
seems like the
they
best
have to
bet.
be. They have to be as in much shambles as Norfera. They have to be.
Mm-hmm.
Not only that,
Because their entire royal, like most of their royal line just got blipped. Like,
They don't
Laura, you
have
wanted to say
monsters to
something?
deal with though yet, so they're probably not quite as bad off. But the other places didn't get affected quite the same as we did.
yeah, yeah, we like, yeah, in a standpoint of like the ones that are the most worse off is Norfera and South Under, because they're both missing their royal line. And I look at her princess. Sorry, princess.
You see the
Plus, as
princess.
much as I'd want to go, as much as I'd want to go to Olympia and fight, I feel like going to the Magic Capital and all these nerdy book people could maybe shine a better light on the situation that we're actually facing. I'd rather know my opponent first before fighting it.
We're going
If we
against Olympia. I don't even know
we
how we get into to Olympia. That's kind of the whole point of the country. No one gets in.
if we go to
Yeah,
Right.
it's a very
South Thunder
scarce.
first, we'll also have an ally from Northera there. Kanan is currently there, trying to figure out how to solve it.
What
This
the
is
fuck's
true.
he doing there?
I agree with going to South London.
Plus, I don't even know
Trying to
what
get help.
communism is.
That was out of character.
Oh,
That was out of character.
but I don't even know what the UDF really is. Never been there myself. Don't know much about it.
That
Do we know about it?
everybody roll a history check.
Oh shit, maybe I do know something. I'll hopefully
You
roll like a
will
1 or
be.
something.
Do I need to roll a history check?
No.
2.
7.
Oh damn it. Maybe I'm just an idiot. A 22?
Fuck.
Hey, it takes a
Damn.
second to jog the memory. You haven't thought about
Yeah.
it very often.
Man,
about it.
Arthur's
UDF.
Gladius. Arthur's
Wait,
Gladius does know.
What does UDF stand for again?
United Democratic Federation. Uh, damn, 22 is
Oh,
really
that
good.
UDF. Maybe I do know something.
You don't really know,
Thanks.
Arthas.
Hey.
Don't really know like what they are, or what communism is really, but you do know that the UDF is very new. You remember that as a child, there used to be. You don't remember the name of it, but you know there used to be a different. There, what the UDF is now used to be a kingdom of some kind before
Gotcha.
whatever happened.
Gotcha. I won't speak on it. I just kind of jog my memory and stay silent.
You all see the prince as the princess is like kind of looking down. You see her kind of squinting her eyes and staring at the business card as if something's confusing her. And Henry will say, "The question you gotta ask yourself is when do you want to go to South Thunder? When they have the least amount of information but they're at their strongest, or when they have the most amount of information and they're at their weakest?"
Well,
Mhm,
we don't
mhm.
know that they will get weaker
That's true.
because they still have one royal, right? So that
They have one,
I know.
right?
Yeah.
Hmm.
Laura knows about the princess, right?
Yes,
South
you
Thunder,
know
not
there.
the current one.
You know there is a princess. You know she is not of ruling age, however.
Right.
And you hear
But
Abel,
So there would be a
whoever
substitute.
things aren't exactly weren't even. I shouldn't really be talking about this, but given the situation, I suppose it don't do no harm to say things weren't exactly stable, or the most stable when we had left South Thunder. Things
So
at
what? There
home,
was infighting already.
not infighting, but I know he'll kind of motion for you all to lean in, and he'll like whisper to you.
Mm-hmm.
I hear that the king and queen's relationship was a bit rocky.
Yeah, I was wondering if anyone was going to point out how their son looked nothing like either of them.
Ooh.
Adopted?
We aren't supposed to talk about that. And
So the
Claire,
son was a bastard and acted like a bastard? Is what you're saying?
well, I actually wanted to bring that up with you. Why was the prince acting that way?
Probably a
Like a
spoiled brat. What else is there? He's dead now, thank gods.
Well,
Look, I didn't talk to the dude or know the dude, but
You
if
wouldn't
the
have liked him.
princess thought he was a bastard, and you're kind of confirming the fact that he was a literal bastard, so hey, if the pieces fit.
Oh my god.
Like, not how he normally acted. I assume
I don't
you
think
knew
he
him.
deserved death, but I mean,
Oh
a
no,
little
he did.
spanking goes a long way. So quick
well,
to kill, barbarian.
It
uh,
gets results. Very fast and permanent ones.
I probably shouldn't say any more on this matter. I shouldn't speak ill of the dead.
Fair enough.
Might be important to know.
So, you're saying, are you all sure, really for sure, you want to go to South Thunder first?
Well, it's not of do we want to, it's more of a do we have to go there first, and the answer seems to be yes.
It
I
seems
think
like
it'd just be
a cool
easier.
idea.
I think it'd just be easier right now if we try.
It seems our smartest bet.
Well, Abel, what do you know of the people who will take over the country? You were like in the capital a lot, right? You know
I was,
generally the people who are there now.
I was the royal physician, and by some extension the royal priest. But I was the folk of South Thunder are the most religious. The point being, if the princess ain't of age, she wasn't when I left. I don't know if she recently had a birthday that nobody told me about. Um, Let me roll a history check for him. Fuck.
Bardic. I'll give him a bardic.
All right. D6.
Yeah. D6.
I know. I'm using my new dice. What am I thinking?
I play a whimsical melody to jog his memory.
You see his kind of lips purse, and you see kind of a worried expression kind of spread over his face. Oh dear, I remember now. If I'm right, and I ain't the most studious law type, but I believe the Queen's retainer, Judith Fox, would be the one to take over at this point.
Judas Fox.
He's he's a, I believe he's a high elf, real silver-tongued individual, I must say.
Silver tongue.
I tried my best to avoid him, but because whenever I did have the displeasure of speaking with him, he always managed to turn the conversation into me agreeing to whatever nonsense he was talking about. I don't trust him as far as I can throw him, and well, I can throw him reasonably far, but point is, he ain't one for friendly conversation in the best of times.
Princess take
If the princess takes over, I think that's the best case for South Thunder, given the options. But I don't know if, as I said,
I mean,
Mr. Fox
Sullivan,
was
what
a
other
sorry.
Sullivan, what other whatever blight's plaguing it probably also helps.
over. If there is blood.
But guys, we're not going there to fix the government or install
Yeah, we're
power
not
or help
going
them.
there.
We're
No,
going
no.
there to claim the vein.
But
That's it.
if we know who's in power, then we know what it's going to be like.
In terms of
If
trouble
if
that would might come after us and stuff. Is that what you're
We shouldn't.
referencing?
We
Yes.
shouldn't need to if we remained on task.
well,
Yeah, we have plenty of time on the way there. It's halfway
Walking
across the
around the city.
continent to
Walking around-
understand our own alibis in a sense. We can change our clothes, get a reason. I'm sure our well-dressed friend here, as I gesture to Henry, has some kind of pool or ties to give us some reason for being. We just lay low, figure out where the vein is, and snatch it. Simple.
but if
Or
I actually
do whatever
wanted
we
person
have
in
to.
power,
That's actually something I wanted to talk to you all about. As employees, I feel it is in my best interest to make sure you survive and have a as pleasant and unrestrained journey as possible. So, if I may offer a suggestion to you all, put down the water skin.
Okay.
I think he was talking to me as I was glugging away.
You guys, I'm not saying you have to change your names, but it might do you well to not go around calling yourselves the Retainers, or, and I'll look to Anastasia, who looks up at him. You shouldn't refer to her as Princess or Anastasia anymore. It's gonna draw too much attention to yourselves while you're on the road.
Ooh, nicknames. Annie, that's a good one.
As you say that, Isaac, you see the princess actually kind of perk up, and you see her kind of reach over and start flipping through a journal.
I immediately, as she starts flipping through her journal, I immediately start tracing salt over my eyes, and I will cast comprehend languages.
Does that hurt you, Isaac? I forgot to ask that yesterday.
No,
Well,
It's a component
unfortunately,
for his
I
smell.
don't. I don't. I don't pour salt into my eyes. I pour it like in front of it, like in front of my eyes as it falls. The dust goes past my eyes,
Oh,
and it activates the spell.
unfortunately, you aren't going to need the spell, as she opens to a certain page and
That's
offers
fine.
it to you, Isaac.
Ooh, I take it.
You see,
I look at it.
and let me put it in the princess's diary. You see what looks to be a short story, or well, it's just a story in general. You kind of skim over it. It seems to be some kind of story about a princess on a journey. Very typical stuff. But you see as the princess points at the title,
Hmm.
and it reads.
The courageous princess Noctasia.
Princess nods.
That's one. That's one. I start like gesturing with my fingers. This one. This one right here. This is the one. That's the one. This is the
all
one.
right. Well, I guess Noctasia's the princess's cover name if need be.
Can I call you
Noctasia
Noct for short?
seems a
Noct
bit.
for short.
Yeah, Princess, did you not hear what we were talking about?
The
We need
princess nods.
nicknames, not we need something that's not related to
Oh,
us
this is
in general.
no. This
which
is
is
a. This is a
You know what?
full-
Henry will kind of like put a hand up to you, Arthas. You know what? Maybe the best, the best. Sometimes the best disguises are the ones that you just leave, are the least, try the least. You know.
Yeah, you
The
can
best way to
remain
hide is in
Anastasia.
plain
We
sight.
just can't refer to you as we can't refer to you as Princess during this journey. So if it's okay with you, we're going to be referring to you as your real name from now on,
It's
or
Well,
an
it's
or a
hard to
nickname of some
tell.
no.
sort that you can come up with.
It's hard to tell because obviously the princess has no mouth, but you almost swear she pouts, and she'll just start like very vigorously
Oh.
tapping the name Noctasia.
I'm gonna. I'm gonna.
Anastasia, we talked
I'm
about
gonna.
this.
I'm gonna say that I'm gonna call her Noctasia. I'm gonna call her Noctasia.
Everly kind of just like crosses her arms and then crosses her legs. She looks over at the princess. She's like, "I like the name Noctasia."
If she wants that to be her disguise name, that's her disguise name. Yes.
Her
You guys just
her
fall flat on your face for every whim that she has, don't you?
Can I
And
call
Goodness
you
don't.
Noct
gracious.
for short? Oh my
her,
god.
her vague
course I
smile, her vague pout turns into a vague smile before she turns back to Arthas and goes on the journal.
Like, you're gonna get us killed, but fine. If it means I can fight off would-be assassins, then I guess it's all right. Noctasia, and I emphasize it dramatically.
She puts a thumbs up.
All right. Now that we got Princess Noct sorted. Now we got Princess Noct sorted.
Right, Henry says. Uh, that so leaves the matter of I mean, what I said does hold true. Sometimes the best way to hide is to hide in plain sight. So
Please don't say you want us to come up with a team name next.
I want
as I
you to
roll
come
my
up
eyes.
with a
Do we
team
even need a
name.
team name? Do we even need a team name?
Well,
Why the fuck do we need a team name?
Lore,
because then you
you're
have
the
a
spy
cover.
master of this whole ordeal.
When
Have
Ooh,
you,
Avengers. No.
When
No.
people ask why a group of weirdos and freaks is traveling together, you just say, "Oh, we're the adventuring party." Da da da.
you know of some cabals and whatnot. You could probably come up with something, Lore. What say you? You got any ideas floating in that head of yours?
I mean, the immediate one isn't very great at hiding it, I guess, but Crown's coterie. But again, I don't think that's very great at being secret. You know?
Yeah, it's not. That's not very something to be secretive
Yeah.
about.
Can't be anything that is relating to royalty, crown. Nothing that gives anyone a hint of who we are.
What about the Reavers? No, no, the Grievers. What about the Grievers?
As in, like,
Stupid
sadness?
name, but it fits the description.
I'm fine with it as long as I don't have to come up with a name.
Without
Lore?
getting
Everly,
anybody's input,
Everly
I
just
start.
like shakes her head side to side. She just shrugs. Like, sure.
I start writing in cursive on a piece of paper. Uh, and then I turn it to the princess, and it says, "The Adventures of Princess Nocturna and the Grievers." Huh? 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 Noctasia and the Grievers? Eh? Just,
We sound like a
Chris-
punk band or something.
Christopher will kind of lean forward and say, "You spelled the name wrong."
shit. I scribble it out.
I believe the
I
princess
scribble
wanted
it
it to
out,
be
and then I flip the
Noctasia.
paper. Yeah, no, no, I said Noctasia. I said Nocturna. I meant Noctasia.
Do
My
not.
bad.
A knight does not lie, Isaac.
Yeah, listen to your
And
brother.
scribble, 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 and redo, and this one, eh? Eh?
My goodness.
And so,
Everly face palms.
so I guess I have that. Is Grievers the final answer? In and out of
Yeah.
game.
I'm not opposed. I'm
We
not
got our
opposed to it.
party name, the Grievers!
How many stages of grief are there again?
Okay.
How many party members are there? Not including the princess? Works.
There's 5 stages of grief, and
There's 5 of us, not including
So-
there's 5
Anastasia.
of us, not including the princess.
So is
Pretty
it
good.
like this spelled this way, or is there some other
Yeah.
way?
No, it's
I mean,
spelled that
obviously
way.
the grief.
Isaac already wrote it up that way. It's
Yep,
that
nope,
way.
it's that way. Exactly
Or
like that. Yep.
is it,
Exactly like that.
or is it the Griefers?
Me and
No,
the boys
no, it's
coming to play
Grievers.
TNT near your Minecraft house.
No, I believe it's Grievers.
Yeah, grievers.
Okay.
So Noctasia and the Grievers, interesting. So then, what is Noctasia's role? Is she going to be not maybe a royal of some kind, but obviously her looks and everything will draw the eye. We need to have
Well,
a suitable reason for
they're clearly
transporting.
our leader. I don't know what you're talking about, Arthas.
yeah,
They're clearly our
it's
leader.
Noctasia and the Griever, so it's her, and then it's us.
Are you two idiots? I'm admitting to that. I'm saying, what is going to be our cover for it? What is she the leader of?
No fucking, she's the
An
leader
advent-
of
Mercenary.
How about an adventurer party? Huh? Huh? Huh?
And what's our main job when we go to these places?
Stop the
We
fucking
can't just say
shit happening. What the fuck
we
do you
can't
think
just
it is?
say looking for the spectral
Listen,
vein of
listen,
magical power.
listen.
Uh,
We
ho-
can get Everly to sketch up the actual intellectual reasoning behind our stuff later.
I'm gonna use a dart.
Fine.
Right now, this
Arthas,
is awesome.
Yes.
does a 26 hit you?
Of course it does. My AC is dog shit.
All
What are you
right.
talking about?
As you're talking, you are smacked in the head by a flying business card from Henry. What part of newest employees of the Violet Kings don't you get?
Right. Gotcha. So we're under
Sa-
your employ. Is
Yeah.
that going to be enough to cover our asses in different lands?
First of all, I think you should actually drop the whole Noctasia and the Grievers. The Grievers is fine. Noctasia is her new name. And if anybody asks, say you're adventurers, you're looking for work, you're a part of this company, so I guess that technically makes you a mercenary company, whatever. The point is, just as little detail as possible, alright? You work for the Violet King Talent Agency, you are the Northern Sea Branch, you are the Grievers, heroes for hire. That's what you are, that's what you're doing, and you're looking to be hired. Makes
All right.
sense?
Good enough for me.
Cool.
Everybody nods.
Perfect.
Makes sense.
Now,
Can't believe I've already been demoted to mercenary.
get used to it,
And,
kid. Now, you should have seen the group. You should see what the you should have seen what Daisy and the rest of the guys had to do for their first job. What was it? Rescue a guy from under a bridge, something like that. It's been a while.
So what? We're just going to be making money doing odd jobs, going to this place
you're
While
gonna
we
be,
move
while
towards,
undercover.
you're gonna be adventurous.
while we search for each magical vein of bullshit, and then come back and I don't know what the vision said. Cure the accursed, something like that. Point
The
is, we need
vision-
to travel across the world.
The vision said to find the 3 and then come back to the 4th, which is here, before being able to claim this one. So if we're starting in the southwest, that's probably the longest distance, if I think about it. Does anyone have a map, per chance? And better yet, are we going to have transportation? Henry, you got the funds to fund us on our trip?
I thought
We are
we were
your
just
employees
walking.
after all, and I give him a grin.
I thought we were just walking.
Nice suit like
I-
that, you must have some
I
pretty
was-
gold.
First of all, I
Stuff in
made the
those
suit
pockets.
First of all, thank you. I did make the suit myself. I've used some of the finest materials I can get my hands on. Second of all, I was going to get to that. As members of my new of the new Northern branch of the Violet King Talent Agency, he is going to pull out his wallet. You see it has many battle scars upon it.
It's been for a lot.
Here you go.
It's been for a lot.
It's listen. It has taken a lot of financial damage. It will never fully recover.
Physical,
And
financial
emotional
damage.
And emotional damage.
Mhm.
That's funny.
Emotional damage.
If you say the name Celia around it, it begins to cry. Anyway,
Oh, God.
and he will hand each of you, including the princess, 10 gold pieces.
Ooh.
Very generous of you.
Those are your starting war
Pleasure doing
funds.
business.
That is to say, you guys are going to need to get yourself as well equipped as you can, including. He'll point to the princess. She looks a little bare bones right now, so maybe get her outfitted, and
Oh, can you tailor her a cloak?
hmm.
Oh yeah, we need to hide her
You know, just in case
glowing
her
skin.
glowy body raises eyebrows.
Plus, if we're going to the desert, we need to shield ourselves from the shade. I already own a cloak,
From
but
the
I
heat.
recommend all of you pick up some weathering or some weather cloaks yourself. It's going
I
to be
have a
hot out
cloak. I
there.
stole borrowed Christopher's.
Nice catch.
Hmm.
Borrowed.
All right. Here's the
Very
deal.
stealthy of you, Isaac.
Christopher is just his eyes are just like his glasses is reflecting the light, so you can't see his eyes, but you can tell he's
Yeah,
mad.
he's just dead inside. He's just dead inside at this point.
This is my brother. This is my brother.
So
Oh god.
here's the plan. I'll get the princess some proper traveling attire. Should take me about a day,
Yes.
and I should have it ready by tomorrow morning
Awesome.
if I start within the hour. Uh, are you guys gonna want something to fully cover her face, or
Oh yeah, like something
Anastasia,
cool.
Well, what do you
do,
want?
yeah. Do you want a mask or something?
the princess will kind of feel around where her mouth should be, and then shake her head.
Okay, that's a no then.
All right. I'll just try to add a little extra mysterious into the cloak and see if
What about
maybe.
like a scarf or something? You know, just to raise it above half her face.
Oh, maybe.
Henry, just make sure the cloak has a hood and we're good.
All right.
That too, I guess.
No need for a scarf or anything. We're going to a place that's very hot. Do you want to kill the
Yeah, I was about
princess
to
already,
say.
Isaac?
Well, you know, when it's nighttime in a desert, I heard it's extremely cold.
It
So
is extremely cold.
told it, told you, dumbass. See, I'm not stupid.
If someone does notice her starness and, new form, we can just say she's my sibling.
Hey, that could work.
That could work actually.
Sure, sure,
Lor-
that makes sense.
the princess looks at you, Lori, with like sparkly eyes.
Oh,
Little sis,
We both
little sister.
have like the star thing going on now,
Yeah. Anastasia currently just borrows more from Pensados than you do. That's the cover story.
Yeah.
It's actually pretty smart.
So
Sure.
that sounds like a plan. Tomorrow you get your affairs in order, and tomorrow after you guys set off on your little adventure.
So just to confirm
Yeah, I
though, we are going
suppose.
to South Thunder first, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
mm-hmm.
I suppose we
Yeah.
should also talk about where we're going after, but I guess we can do that after we get back.
I mean, we can do it on the way there. Take all the time we
That
need.
too.
The
That's
Yeah, it's going to
Reverend
be a
will
long journey, friend.
the Reverend will raise his hand again.
Yeah.
If you all are really serious about going to South Thunder first, again, I cannot stress enough to you how dangerous it's going to be. However, I will trust your judgment. Allow me to go first, to go on ahead of you. If I can arrive and maybe I could smooth things over. I could find
gonna
out what's going on.
Insight
and-
you.
Yeah, can I inside him? He's not gonna go
Yeah.
warn the fucking government,
Yeah,
are they?
I'm inciting him.
Go,
Yeah.
go on ahead first, scout out the area, and then come back and find us. I'm sure.
I
that
rolled a
once
nat 20 on insight.
No.
So 21.
I'm sure like that once we get close to the capital city, people won't shut up about the band of weirdos walking around. So it should be
Roll the
easy to
perk up.
find.
You rolled a natural 20 on insight.
Yeah. I'm trying to
good.
gauge whether or not he is trying to. He has some ulterior motive other than our benefit. like from the way he said it, or if I feel like he's too eager to get out of the situation because of how scared he was at us basically proclaiming that we're going to take care of one of the hardest journeys first. I want to make sure that he's not being a coward right now and about to go do some backstabbiness, or at least try to get a sense of it. I don't know how much a nat 20 can conceivably give me, but whatever you're willing to give as breadcrumbs.
Arthas. Do you know the feeling Arthas probably had when he heard South Thunder? Sorry, not South Thunder. Well, probably somewhat South Thunder being so incredibly dangerous, having some of the best of that South Thunder has to offer getting thrown at him, or Olympia, home of the world's strongest warriors. You know that feeling
Yeah.
Arthas had of like finally a challenge.
Yes.
You see a similar look on uh, Abel's face. You see a man who, for the first time, maybe ever, has finally received some breadcrumb of guidance from the deity he's put his trust into.
I
You,
see. So he seems kind of like gung ho about it in a sense, or like ready to serve in a sense.
he's like a paladin being told he
Fulfill.
finally gets to go on crusade, but
Cool.
with a less violent intent.
Right,
Like
right, right.
what I mean to
Gotcha.
say
So
is
he seems committed.
he looks like a man
Determination.
who finally has the chance to fulfill his purpose. You know what I mean?
Yeah, he finally has purpose in his life.
Cool.
He
Alright.
I
he
just
genuinely
remain
seems
quiet. I
to
go,
want to help.
very well.
What
Do what you
do I
can,
get
Abel.
from a 13? What do I get
13?
from a 13?
This motherfucker's gonna stab. No, he's not going to. You get the
This
sense of like
motherfucker. No, I'm kidding.
you get the sense that like I mean, Abel's been pretty trustworthy so far, hasn't he?
Yeah, he has actually. Very helpful.
Mm-hmm.
You know what? I believe in him.
If we're done talking, then may I ask that you excuse me for a few minutes?
Just a moment. I'll meet you all in South Thunder. I don't have any time to lose now, do I? I'll be faster traveling alone, but it's gonna take me some time to get to South Thunder.
Wait, Abel, are we meeting you at like a major city in South Thunder, a capital?
I mean,
Like,
I'm
you
the
gotta
royal.
give us a
Outskirts.
name of a place.
I am the royal physician. Um, go to the capital. Meet me in the capital city of Gambino. I have a small villa. Where it's just south of the city. Uh,
I turned to Valorous. You know where Campito is?
Yeah, it's far southeast. It's the capital city.
Never been, but it's the biggest city with the tallest buildings and the angriest motherfuckers there.
Okay.
Yeah, what he said.
Abel will stand up and say, as a physician, it's been a pleasure working with y'all, and I hope you have the best of luck on your journey. I'll see.
Yeah, you be
I
safe
walk
too.
over.
Don't.
I walk over to Abe and give him a big hug,
He'll hug you back. If I hear
and
any,
then I'll put his hand out, and I'll put black licorice in his hands, and I'll be like, "For your travels, for your travels."
I love black licorice. Thank you.
I use it for my spells,
Oh, well, that's nifty.
but you can have this batch.
He'll pop a piece in his mouth. Well done. I must be going. Need to pack up, and if I don't see you again before I head out, you all better. I bet next time I see y'all, you better all be in the same or better condition than I saw you last. You hear?
Yeah, try to not die, Abe.
You too.
Hate to have to bury you.
And
Don't say that.
he will head upstairs.
Right. I turn back to Henry. So what are we doing? So
We need to talk. We need to deal with the equipment situation.
right.
You need to. I need to start making a cloak for the princess. You all need to get her outfitted and probably secure some traveling arrangements. Whether you get some horses or a carriage or whatever route you want to go down.
Valdis, what would you think is the most preferred weapon of the princess in the training that you two have been doing in the courtyard all this time? What would
She's
you
a fan of
You
suggest?
could just
clubs.
ask her.
She's a fan
I
of
could
clubs.
ask her,
She
but she's
wielded.
also the same person who wants to be called Noctasia in a situation where we're supposed to be hiding the fact that we're from here. I judge the person that's been training her for the last 3 to 4 years
You see the
on her
princess.
skill.
You see the princess currently doodling a picture of a very heroic-looking princess, although it's a very bad drawing.
And Everly is giving him the glare.
So is Validus.
I try to give her licorice, and then I realize that she doesn't have a mouth, and then he immediately stops like apologizing.
She's like waving her hands, like, no, 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 it's okay.
She carried around.
Sorry.
She carried around that metal pipe for the last 3 years, so she's a fan of clubs, I'd imagine. One.
She did use that sword very well last night, though.
That is true.
She pretty
Oh
much
yeah,
used it
she
like
has
a
her
club.
sword.
Sorry.
She pretty much used it like a club, to be fair.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
but
she
she did use
smacked
it.
the bitch with like a club.
Get her
I forgot
something.
about that black sword.
Get her something short, blunted. She's good with it, right, Anastasia?
She'll shake
did
her
good
head,
on all that.
and
Okay.
She already has a weapon.
she'll
I just
unsheath the
realized.
sword, and then hold it, kind of awkwardly.
I forgot that thing is on her.
Or,
To be honest.
Yep.
It's always
If
there.
you don't mind, Anastasia.
It's because it like partially disappears whenever we just don't focus on it.
If you don't mind, Anastasia. Perhaps we should train with the sword. With all due respect, I remember you weren't the best with weapons like those. That's why you had the pipe.
That's my specialty, Anastasia. If you need practice during our short rests or long rests, I could teach you a few things I know. But
Yeah.
like
when you
Valdis
say
says,
when you say that wasn't her specialty, you see as she kind of looks down and you watch as her cheeks, that there are the stars in her cheeks. The stars begin to glow much brighter, and her cheeks turn bright white.
Is
Wonder what
she
that's
upset
about.
with me or is she blushing?
I think she's embarrassed. I can't really tell right
Insight
now.
check.
Go ahead. I'm gonna roll disadvantage deception.
I also roll insight.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yes.
It's
Yeah, I guess we'll all
17.
try to gauge what she's feeling.
Fuck, 6.
I got a
That's
4.
that one.
17. I
Yeah.
love
That's funny.
insight
Not
in
good.
Buddy
relation.
me today.
Oh yeah, natural 20, Lord. Natural
Yeah.
20.
Laura's good at reading
Let's
people.
go.
Uh,
Two people that love. We know.
Oh yeah.
We know. High five.
Insight. Insight. Isaac. Yeah, she's definitely embarrassed by the idea of like you're not the
Do it.
best, but it's okay. Like, almost kind of like, no, you're great, except for all these things you're not good at. That sort of feeling. Uh, Lorian. You get the feeling, especially based on the drawing, which also has the black blade in it. She thought she looked cool, and is now being told she in fact did not look cool.
Oh.
God.
I think she just needs some more practice. She'll get used to it in no time. It would be weird if she carried around a weapon that wasn't hers.
I
Her
agree.
sword is also bigger than her, right? Like it's a great sword. Is it a great sword?
It is a
Or is it a
long
long
sword.
and that's
Yeah.
why I'm suggesting
So
that
bigger than her.
we continue to Anastasia. That's why I'm suggesting that we continue to, I don't know, train with weapons semi-regularly. A, because it's never bad, and B, it makes things feel a little bit normal, which I think some normalcy in times like these would help.
She nods.
We should come up. We should come up with some awesome nicknames. Like this is just me like whispering to her. We should come up with some awesome nicknames. I was thinking Black Blade Noctasia. What do you think?
Her eyes
Sick name.
are sparkling like diamonds.
Oh.
She
Yes,
turns.
yes. Stuff,
She
stuff to
write.
ponder.
She writes over the bad drawing Noctasia of the Black Blade.
There you go.
Ooh,
She's
so
already
cool,
got
so
a title,
cool.
like a true warrior. See?
All right, so the weapon's settled.
No, then
Next is
she then scribbles it out and says
armaments.
the Noctasia of the Nightmare Blade of Doom.
Okay, a little
Ooh.
darkness.
Isaac just starts loving it more and more. Every time she scribbles it out, it changes it for something even more obnoxious.
She's embracing her
He
inner
starts adding
rogue.
to it as well. He starts adding to it as well. Swift Black Blade.
She's like nodding, like she gives you a pen. Now you're both writing.
Just both writing on it.
Ugh.
Oh my god.
Mousefield will stand up, kind of look at all his charts and his map, and then I'll look to you, Validus. What does she need?
Yes. Kind of look to Anastasia. Well, she's got the sword, and she seems really eager to use it, so I'm not gonna take it away from her.
I can get some equipment for her. I don't know what you need. I know stuff is hard to get right now.
Bedroll to start. Food.
Get her
I'm
2 sets of armor. One, something light, something medium. We'll see what she likes.
calm down. I'm not made of money. All right.
Do you need some extra funds?
I will get what I can, but what do you want for her to have? Heavy, light?
Definitely not heavy. Something lighter, nimble.
And then there's just me looking at
No.
at the armors. Me looking at her dexterity. Anyway. Alright, I'll get her some medium armor, I guess.
Yeah, a
That'll
common
work.
breastplate will go a long way.
I'll also... Yes.
Yes.
Alright, I'll include that.
Oh my god, it's too much.
I'll include that. I'll make sure to include that in the picture this week.
That's too much.
It's not enough. I can make it better. It's not enough.
Keep going.
Oh
Alright.
god.
No, you can't. You're not allowed to make it better. She gave a pen to Isaac.
Whenever
not
whenever we enter like a town, I'm gonna be the town crier and like pull out this scroll eventually by the end of the campaign, and her title just gets longer and longer, and I just like
it's just like 20 pages long.
Black Blade, Apocalypse Void, Nightmare, Death-wielding Blade of Noctasia.
like
What?
dumb shit.
I can't wait
Every
for
chapter, it gets like a few names longer.
I
Yeah,
can't
exactly.
I
Just
can't wait for
expand on it.
the session long town crier section.
Yeah, exactly. The princess just nudges me. It's time to introduce me. Okay, fine, and I release it.
The Swift Black Blade, Apocalypse Void, Nightmare, Dragon Slaying, Apocalypse Rendering,
Badass.
Noctasia. Badass superhero Noctasia enters the building.
I'll get Listen,
Smugly nodding with her arms crossed.
So good.
That's right. That's right.
Validus,
That's our princess.
says Nosfield.
Yes.
I get that you want to believe in the princess. I'm not saying don't. I'm not even saying that your feelings on the matter are wrong, but you just gotta understand. It's all well and good to believe in the princess, but if that belief of yours puts her on the wrong end of a pitchfork, you're only gonna have yourself to blame.
It
Okay?
puts her. If understand, Mousefield, I've yet to fail at protecting her from harm. Well, when I could, of course. I don't intend to just sit back and watch her get run through by a sword.
Okay. And when you commit murder, I'll put you in jail.
Which he will do. Which he will do. Unbeknownst, his anger is crazy. He has no self-control.
Please
You
be
should keep an eye
quiet.
on him.
Please be
Says
quiet,
the battle
Sir
junkie.
Gladius.
Fine, fine.
I'll do my best to get you guys some of the spare riding horses. You'll be on your own for feed, but they should be able to get you to where you need to go. At least to the border of South Unda and Norfera.
Very gracious of you, Mousefield.
Thank you, Mousefield, but be assured, if people wish to, if people
He's
look
already
at
leaving.
me,
Yeah, he's gone.
okay.
He's already walking away.
As you're like halfway, the door of the
so
tavern shuts and
cool.
he's gone.
He's so
You're just
cool,
talking like
bro.
he left.
All right. Well, things seem to be fine. If you'll excuse me, I forgot something in the room. Would you please give me 5 minutes to go grab it?
No.
Sure. Sure, as I continue scribbling, what if we put darkness and light in this pot?
Look, you can't put darkness and light in the same sentence. It'll just get jumbled. Why don't you
This
use
isn't a
different adjectives?
sentence. Look,
It's a
look. What if we
title.
put, what if we put an apostrophe here?
No, you don't need to add the connotation.
What
If you
about a
want to add
question mark?
words, they
What
can
about a
still be
question mark?
descriptive. Why would you
I'm
question
just
her
looking at the
authority?
princess. I'm
The
just looking at
princess
the princess.
the
for
princess adds like 5 exclamation points.
Hell yeah, that's so
Okay,
good.
those are fine at the end of it, but not in the middle, princess. At the end.
She has
Exclaim your greatness.
she
You
has
can't just put it
another in the
after
middle.
every descriptive word. Oh gosh, here we go again. We'll figure it out on the way there.
Everly has her forehead on the desk at this point, and she's got her hands
Let's put-
covering her ears.
Let's put
Validus-
radiant. Put radiant in there.
Radiant darkness sounds kind of edgy. I like that.
Radiant blade master.
Okay.
Well, she's
okay.
not a blade master yet, but
Validus.
Validus, he walks casually up to the room, but like the further he gets to the room, or sorry, the closer he gets to the room, the more he visually breaks down walking. Like he starts like lightly stumbling, and by the time he gets in the room, he closes the door. He is sweating profusely, breathing heavily. Like he can barely even force his body to take in air. He kind of just stumbles over like to where the window would be, just leading himself up against the wall. His hand shakily clutching the bone knife around his neck. I can't go back. What am I gonna do? And he does not come back for at least an hour.
And with that, I think we're going to take our break. Should we be taking a break? No.
Probably.
say-
Probably. a short one.
We should have even done it.
Listen, I gotta go. So I'll be right back.
I also checked. I'm in September as well for Persona.
Damn. All right, fair enough.
I will
Sure.
be right back.
I'll be right back as well.
Be right back.
Alright, I'm back.
Oh, excuse me. Num 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 num.
Oh, we're going to South Thunder.
Yep. It was honestly either that or the UDF first, and
Yeah, that's what I was
both
thinking
are
too.
kind of like hard choices, but
Mm-hmm.
I feel like our characters and just us in general are more familiar with South Unda, so there's probably more to,
Yeah.
experience and do over there for
I mean,
story-wise
You
for right
have
now.
Validus, who pretty much can't get lost in South Thunder.
Right, exactly. So we have a little bit of a guide as well as things that could help us, even though it's probably going to be fucking hard as shit
Mm-hmm.
to survive it all. Hopefully it'll pay off in the end, especially if we get one of the hardest things out of the way.
Yeah. Validus just in the room having a panic attack,
Yeah.
as you do.
Oh yeah.
Held himself just long enough to like scoot into the door.
I have a cute doggo laying on her back.
Yeah.
Oh.
I'm not going too harsh on the Validus and like Validus versus Arthas stuff, am I?
No, not at all.
It's a persistent worry that I have.
No, dude, you don't got to worry about that ever.
No,
I
worry
like
about
our
it right
banter.
now.
Oh
Damn,
my god,
okay.
don't confuse him. Don't confuse him.
No, be confused right now.
No, everything's fine, man. Doesn't bother me.
Fucking Mousefield, like, hey man, stop being so much of a princess simp, and then Val's is like, no,
Nuh-uh, don't wanna.
nuh-uh,
I'm
nuh-uh.
not gonna stop.
It'll be fine. Someone comes between me and her, I'll just kill him. Done. No problem.
Like, and he will kill them.
He
You should
will.
rest him now.
He will. I hope you know. I hope you know. I hope you know, like that. If anyone does damage to the princess, consider them dead,
They're dead.
unless specified. Like, unless we actually need them dead.
The Grievers start on their magnificent journey.
Ballad is killing himself after he accidentally bumps into the princess.
Hurts her himself and just commits seppuku.
Just
Real quick.
snaps his own neck.
Yeah. I have
You
sinned
bastard!
greatly.
Bleh.
Rack. Yeah.
How could you do that to the princess? Looking in a mirror.
How can you do that to the princess looking in a mirror?
You shitty bastard.
And is Isaac here, or is he just muted? Or is he gone?
I think he's still gone.
So how's everybody enjoying the session so far? Is it
I'm
a
liking
session?
It's a pretty good session. I like the fucking. I really like the whole like Anastasia getting hyped about her like code name, and then start trying fucking.
I feel like we already
super
have.
long title.
I feel like we already have the title of today's session. Swift.
Yes.
Swift Black Apocalypse Void Nightmare Blade Noctasia.
Yeah.
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 With an
Mhm.
exclamation point, like 3 of them afterwards.
I hope it's not too long of a title.
Yeah, it'll definitely probably get cut off at some point.
Love it.
You should push it to its like limits though, if you can. Just this fucking super insanely long title.
For no reason whatsoever. You're like, what the hell? Start of chapter 2 as a crazy unique title. What the hell does this mean? They read it,
Valid.
just everybody goofing.
Validus is the princess's yes man.
Yeah, obviously. You're doing a great job at it.
Yeah, that's the point. That's what I want to be.
I feel like the princess herself was going to have to tell Validus that it's her fault for him to even believe it.
And knock it off. Even then, I don't think he really blamed her. Like, oh no, like no.
Yeah, no, it's
Listen,
not your
you
fault.
feel
Nothing's
guilty,
your
but you
fault.
didn't do anything. And the
You
one
killed a
thing that
peasant. Not your fault.
you
It's like a
genuinely,
thesis.
he is biased towards the princess, he's biased in favor of the princess.
Homie, if you are here, we cannot hear you. You are muted, but I'm assuming you're not here yet.
You know, does anyone know where he went?
Probably the bathroom or something.
All right,
But
well,
I'm
we
Get
going an
food.
extra hour today because of Everly.
I'm down.
That's fine
Go.
with me.
Go like a little bit longer, yeah.
I'm still
Oops, I didn't mean
sorry.
to send that. Delete.
Well,
I didn't know
liked
on
it.
my computer I can't tab or not tab, but like go to the next thing. I'll have to do it on my phone. Fuck, I wanted to do a full thing. I was coming up with nicknames for everybody.
I'm curious to know if anyone would go check up on Valus before he comes back, because he's not leaving that room for a while.
He said he wanted to be alone.
He said he said like that he need to go grab something, that he'll be right back, and then just didn't come back, I think.
Oh wait, our nicknames could be what the prophecy said. The Outlander, the Noble, the Sage. We could just refer to ourselves as that shit.
Yeah, we could.
If we're pressed on it. Obviously, we'd all talk to each other in our normal names, but when we introduce ourselves to whatever, we'd just be like, I'm called Noble, I'm called Sage, I'm called Courtier, I'm called Charlatan, I'm called.
Who's who then? Who's who then?
I feel like
Arthur's a charlatan.
no, I'm not Charlatan. That's probably Isaac.
It's our
Sage
background
is
feature names.
yeah, exactly. So
I'm back.
Hey,
Sorry about that.
no worries.
I went to the toilet and then I went to go chuck some food on.
you guys know what you are.
Mhm.
It's your background.
Yeah, I'm a noble.
Oh,
I'm a
okay.
noble.
Well, with a twist. I mean, there's not two nobles. Isaac is the charlatan for sure,
No,
right?
it's definitely Arthur. It's
Or
definitely
is
Arthur.
or is or
It's
is
it's obvious. The charlatan's obviously Everly. You know,
Hey,
Obviously.
it's yeah, it's Everly.
I am not. Sits down and pouts.
everybody
I don't
ready to
think
get back to it?
I don't think anybody has
Yes.
I don't think anybody has had any qualms. Oh yeah, I wanted to check up on Validus, if that was okay. If he didn't come back in an hour.
He hasn't come back for about like an hour. Give or take.
So let's say
Yeah,
about
I
15
would have
minutes
went
pass.
on him in 30, yeah, 15 or so, yeah.
You want to go check on Validus? All right.
Yeah.
You walk upstairs and you approach the room that the rest of the party has been staying in. You see a few shards of broken glass just outside the door.
Probably hear like it sounds like very, very quiet sobbing within the room.
Um. Hmm. Isaac's just gonna. He's just gonna walk in. He's gonna check the door handle. Is it open?
It's open. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just gonna open the door and walk in.
Yeah, you walk in and just Validus, like he's in the corner of the room. He just spins around, trying to like wipe away any tears, stand up straight, get his stoic attitude back. But he was crying. He's not having a good time. Yes, Isaac. What the?
Oh, sorry, I didn't know. I thought. Uh, Isaac just like standing there awkwardly. He's gonna close the door. Are you alright?
Yeah, I'm fine. I'm just thinking about a few things.
About
He's
home.
still clutching like the bone knife around his neck. His hand's still a little bit shaky. Home? Yeah, yeah.
Right. Sorry, I
No,
thought
no,
you might have been
it's
there.
fine. I just the fault is mine.
Yeah, I didn't even think about whether or not you might have problems with back home. I just thought it would be a good opportunity to go to South Thunder first. And
No, no, it makes sense. South Thunder is the most in need. We're going there first. My hang-ups about South Thunder shouldn't matter. It's fine. It's fine. It's just it's just me. What's the worst that could happen in South Thunder? Right?
Flash forward.
Realistically.
Just everybody dead on the
Flash
ground.
flash
I want
forward.
somebody to clip this spot, like this talk right here. I want somebody to clip it, and then 10 sessions in, I want to just have us screaming, just us screaming in South Thunder.
Aldous like breaks his gaze from Isaac a little bit. Isaac, listen,
Yeah.
man to man here, night to night. In South Thunder, there is a chance we could find someone. I,
Fine.
you'll know him when you see him, but if we do, you're the fastest out of all of us. You're going to grab the princess and you are going to run. Run away.
Oh boy. Um. Yeah. Uh, uh, okay. If you're completely sure, I'll make sure to prioritize that. Just make sure you give me the gesture
Well,
of that. That's the guy.
well, he's my dad, so he's big,
Oh.
he's
Uh
strong.
huh. Right. Okay. Yeah. I'll I'll definitely grab the princess and run.
Yes. I, actually, tell everyone to run. If we find him, which I don't, I'm praying to all the gods that do and don't exist that we don't find him because he's old. He's probably dead. I hope he's dead. I hope age took him a few years ago. But for some reason we find him, you're taking the princess. You're going to encourage everyone else to do the same, and you're going to run away. And I'm going to stay behind. I'm going to buy you guys as much time as I can.
Wait, you what? Like suicide? What are you talking about?
Valdis takes a few steps towards Isaac, a little bit shaky. Isaac, I, I need you to understand. He cannot, he cannot take you guys alive.
Uh, he
You're
gulps.
going, you're going to run away with everyone who will follow. The princess, she is non-negotiable.
Uh, okay, okay.
He looks down completely. There's this huge exhale before he reaches out. He puts a hand. He rests like a very heavy hand on Isaac's shoulder. Thank you.
No problem.
Give me a few minutes. I'll be down as soon as I can. How's the drawing going?
The princess started getting bickering noises from Arthas, but ignored them.
Mm,
Um,
good. Go, go slap some sense into Arthas when I can't, and tell the princess that I can't wait to see her drawing if she wishes to show it to me.
Yeah. Okay. I'll do that, and I'll just look to the bed, and my my cat Star has just been on the bed the entire time. Because I left him here last night. I left him here last night. I'll bamf him to my shoulder, and then I'll just. That's the only reason why I was coming up to this room. Yeah, I'll I'll let the princess know you're coming down soon.
Yeah. Valis almost gives Isaac something kind of resembling a very tiny smile. Almost. It's hard to discern, honestly.
Mm.
Thank you, Isaac. Yeah. He removes his hand from your shoulder. I'll um. I'll be down in a few minutes.
Oh,
Sorry about
okay.
this.
No, it's fine. It's fine, right? And I turn to Star on my shoulder. It's fine, right? It just shakily nods. Shakily nods. See, it's fine. Anyway, I'll see you down there, and I won't tell anybody about what just happened and what you told me.
I'll probably give him the same speech at a later date when I'm more composed.
Yeah, yeah, okay. I'm gonna, I'm gonna like with my hand behind my back, like reach for the door, try to find it, and then open the door, and then back out of the room, and then close the door.
And then Isaac proceeds to melt into just a puddle.
And then Isaac immediately hyperventilates and panics, and then
And
slowly walks to the
cutscene.
stairs, and then compose, and then makes his way down.
All right.
Ugh.
Eventually, Validus
Valid.
Valuable.
comes downstairs, and I have to ask. Uh, Basically, like I said, he's gonna get what he can. The princess is going to receive ring mail and a shield.
Good.
Nice.
right.
Whatever
Yeah.
else you want to get her, is going to be have to come out of your pocket. While Mousefield works on getting you horses, Henry works on getting you, getting the princess a cloak. What else would you like to do shopping for?
Bedroll for uh extra rations for
For the
what
princess.
else?
Oh fuck!
Yeah.
I need to think.
Okay.
Bedroll for
Change of clothes,
Yeah,
and I think
clothes,
everything else is covered.
All right.
clothes,
So
bed,
common
rations for the princess.
common clothes.
Yeah.
I believe that was 3 gold.
Mm-hmm.
Do you want to get her a
Everly's tent already covers two, so she can share a tent with Everly.
bedroll? You
No,
said
she got a tent.
Yeah, bedroll.
okay. That is. I know the whole list of prices. I'm gonna have to go find them. Let's see. Crow, I know you had them. Or was it you? Did anybody actually even ask for a bedroll?
Yeah,
Prices.
yeah. No one asked for bedroll, I don't think, because you already gave it to us.
Yeah,
Right.
we already. Yeah.
Bedroll
Most of the other
is
stuff
going.
is in our DMs.
Bedroll is going to be 3 gold.
Vincent.
All right. What else?
How much? How much for feed? For food for for the
Oh,
horses?
Oh,
true.
for our
We gotta get
horses.
feed.
Yeah. For our we don't even know how much horses we have first for us to estimate how much feed we would
You
need.
should still buy a lot of feed if we're traveling across countries.
True.
Uh,
But we can get more feed in other towns and cities. So
so it looks like typically it's 5 copper pieces. Here it's going to be 1 silver piece per day for feed.
I'll buy.
No, I
I
can
have a
do it.
bag of
I'll buy
holding,
it. Buy.
so buy
I
like a
can do it.
gold's
I can
worth.
do it. I can buy 20. Boom, done.
Cheryl's gonna buy 20.
No,
We'll
I have
each
more
spend
gold.
10. We want to each spend 10.
Well, remember, this is per mount.
Yeah, this is per amount.
Yeah.
Shit. So 5 days for 20. So I'll just nix 4 gold and just get 40. Uh
All right.
wait, is it 40? That's 40, right?
I'll make sure I
It's
go with them.
one silver
and just
per 10 silver equals 1 gold. Yeah. Yeah, 40. So put 40
Uh,
feed into your
you're
bag
you're
of
also gonna want to
holdings.
remember one portion of feed for your mounts is the 1 silver is 10 pounds.
Yeah, that's
put
why
it
I
in the
said
bag of holding.
put it in his bag of holding.
Ah,
Yeah.
Hmm.
damn,
He
that
has a
bag
bag
of
of
holding
holding.
is gonna be used for.
It's going to be used for all the useless items. That's
Yeah, so
literally
I'm gonna
what
nix.
I'm using it
There
for.
you
It's
Okay.
It's the
go.
garbage
That's
pail.
my yeah.
Put-
That's my contribution to the.
Give it
That's
to
my
the
contribution to the
princess.
party.
She is a pack
I'll,
mule.
I'll buy 20 days
Yeah.
too.
Okay.
Oh, excuse me.
So
I mean, you want to
okay.
store it out his chest. If you want.
So okay, that is already immediately going to overfill the bag of holding if you get 60 things of feed.
Yeah, that's a lot. That's a
That's
lot. We only
600
need
pounds.
a certain amount. Yeah, we only need a certain amount. We don't need that much. Oh, maybe I could do 30 days instead, because then that's a little bit less, and we can put more shit in the bag.
I'll let y'all figure it out. I have 20 silver I'm willing to donate to this.
Yeah, I'm
Alright.
gonna. Oh,
Thank you for
you
your
know,
donation,
What the fuck is it?
Lord.
10
we can fill
pounds?
up. We can
Worth it.
fill up on we can fill up in a different town. I'm gonna do 30
So
instead.
okay,
So
here's
3
the
gold.
thing: you're in Norfera. Most mounts can typically
Sure, it's
just
limited.
graze here. Feed is more for when you're docked, for lack of a better term, when you're in a place without accessible grass for your
Like all
mounts
of
to graze
South
on.
Under.
Yeah, just get
Okay.
two bags
Just
of
2?
feed and then call it a day. Yeah,
Yeah.
just get 2 bags of feed and call it a day.
Okay,
Just
so
as a
2
countermeasure.
gold?
Yes.
So 2 gold?
Uh,
You also need to
No, it'd be
divide up
2.
food.
Wouldn't it be like 20
Wait.
silver or
I've
something?
got
No.
9 rations, and also Valis can hunt every day for
Yeah,
the
yeah.
whole party.
20 silver is 2 gold.
okay. Okay, 2 gold, yes.
Yeah,
Yeah,
2 gold.
boom,
So 2
done.
bags of feed.
There you go. 2 bags of 2 bags of
Wouldn't that be
yeah,
20?
2 bags of feed that have it's 20. It's 20.
So 200 pounds.
So 200 pounds. Boom, done.
And you put that in the bag of
We
holding.
don't need to stock up on feed for a while. Yeah, we
Yeah.
don't need to stock up for feed for a while. So that's sorted.
Yep, 2 of those. Add to bag of holding. Done. I got it in
Okay.
my inventory now.
Okay.
Okay.
Yep.
That's
I'm
done.
at
So
40.
feed.
I'm at 40 out of 500 pounds now.
So feed. Wait, 40?
Yep. In the bag of holding. 40 out of 500 it says.
Did you make sure you have 20 things of feed
You
in
have
there?
20, right? You have
No,
20, right?
oh.
Not 2.
Nope.
It's
Hold on.
2. Yeah. Boom, there you go. 200.
Okay, 220 out of 500 now. There we go.
That's
that
better.
seems more
Done.
plausible.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's about right.
So you have the feed, the clothes for the princess, the bedroll. The princess is going to get she's going to get a second journal for herself. Well, okay, she does. Okay, never mind. That's not an item. She's going to get paper.
Yep. I bought it. I bought a decent amount of that.
She's gonna get 10 sheets
You
of
gave
paper.
me the prices for paper as well. So if you want to check the prices.
A bottle of ink, an ink pen.
Oh, I can. If she's gonna buy like an ink and an ink pen, Valis will give her the bottle and the pen like that he bought her for her.
Okay, never
So
mind.
Oh,
before
nice.
she woke
That's
up.
right. He bought. That's right. You bought it for her. I forgot about that.
Yeah, Founta's got that shit covered.
Okay, she's still gonna buy herself 10 pieces of paper, which is gonna
Good.
be because she's gonna be writing a lot.
I've got
Yep.
2 bottles of ink and 1 pen. How much does she take?
She'll take 1 bottle.
Okay.
Okay. And she's going to get a backpack.
Yeah. Yeah. Fair.
And that will take 8 of her gold.
Nice. A little bit of coming into her own as an adventurer.
She's gonna move that to her backpack. Let's see. Sorry, I'm just organizing her inventory. Is there anything else you'd like to get for her?
My
Can I buy a
dumb
water
brain's-
skin? Can I buy a water skin for myself? Good deal.
Yeah,
It's gonna be a desert. It's gonna be a desert.
yeah, she's gonna get a water skin as well.
Yeah. How much are those two? I'll probably buy myself one as well.
Yeah.
Those are 2 gold.
I'm just thinking. Yeah, I'm just thinking water skin.
Okay.
Yeah, that'd be good. There you go. Boom, done.
Trying to think if there's anything
Boom.
else that needs to be bought. Oh, there is one more thing the princess wants to buy. By the way, would you? Well, is that okay? Would you guys have brought the princess with you for shopping?
Yeah.
Probably.
Yeah, we'd
Yeah,
probably all
probably.
be going around together doing all this.
Mm-hmm. At first,
Especially because I'd have to carry a lot of the feed and shit. And be used as a pack mule, essentially.
at first, the princess gets a lot of strange looks. Right up until a child walks up to her, and as soon as people see that, like, oh, she doesn't immediately eat his face. When he like grabs her hand, it's like, ooh, stars. People kind of just go on their way.
Good.
Whether people trust the princess or maybe they're just tired of all the violence, who can say?
Probably both.
But the princess would like to, and sorry, this sounds a little strange. She walks over and she points at a bucket that she would like to buy.
Okay, does she need money for it?
Yes, it costs.
Alright.
Somebody's selling it for 3 gold, and she has 2.
I will give her the fucking 3 gold in full. It's fine.
She will hand you back 2 gold.
No, it's fine. It's fine.
Everly, could you roll me some salty bitch dice? Sorry. You know what? We needed some new dice. It's been a while since we made new dice. Can you roll me some spoiled brat dice?
Okay.
Spoiled brat dice.
72.
Ooh, that's big spoiled. The princess will look at you with her lack of a mouth, and then she'll look at the 2 gold in her hand, walk over, and hand them to what looks to be a homeless person.
Aww.
Honestly, Aldous would smile at that.
And then with bucket in hand, we'll walk back to the party.
Would you like to put the bucket in my bag of holding, princess?
She straps it to her backpack, her new backpack.
Very well.
Which
Salty
she
bitch, that is.
which she paid a little extra to have the name Noctasia in sparkly pink embroidered into it.
A high class piece of equipment you got there, Noctasia.
The princess, you it look you think she smiles based on the way her eyes move, and she seems to
I
take
do
it as an
enjoy the
actual
color.
compliment.
I was giving a compliment. Just I like the color you chose. Very fitting.
She like stands up straight like a kid on their first day of school being told they're very handsome.
And like the camera pans up to Validus right behind the princess. He has like signs. He has like signs like that are exactly like what Arthas said, holding him just above his station.
I'm like reading it.
Yeah.
Wow, princess, I really like your. God, Arthur, Validus, your handwriting's terrible. I like the cut of your jib.
What's
Anyway.
a jib? Never mind. It doesn't matter. I like the pink.
Anyway,
Is that everything you wanted, Noctasia?
How much does it cost for nail polish?
do I want to
Oh
know
my god, we're really
why?
spoiling this brat.
Preferably black nail polish. How much does it cost?
I don't think nail polish is a piece of equipment by the standard rules of D&D.
I will write it in my item section
It
if I
costs
have
Ellie
to.
5
How much
silver.
does it cost? It cost you 5 silver? Okay, inflation. How much does it cost here?
A gold.
Well, that was also in the country where like silver was the main thing. I think. I don't know.
Cool.
Nail polish is a cosmetic, which is less useful right now. But things are just generally more expensive. Uh, 1 gold for a bottle of black nail polish.
Done.
All right. The Noctasia
I'll buy
crew,
2.
everybody.
I'll buy 2.
The Grievers.
The Grievers,
One
everybody.
black, one black nail polish and one pink. I'll buy 2.
We waste all day
All right.
buying useless stuff.
Oh boy, our heroes, everybody. So,
I need it for pranks. Jesus. It's important to me.
does
Figured.
anybody else have anything they want to shop for or do?
Nope. I'm good.
Good.
All right.
I'm good.
You spend the day shopping, preparing, and as you do,
Oh boy.
as the sun sets, there's not a cloud in the sky. You return to the tavern for your final night here in Accordia. Oh, that reminds me. When you return, Dave is back. He seems to not have noticed that anything was messed with behind the counter, thankfully. And you all enjoy a very nice meal of clam chowder and ale.
Hell yeah.
It serves it with this really nice like oven baked bread, with this like rosemary butter. It's really nice.
Well, if I got one more night in Nicodia, best believe I'm gonna be staying with my mom.
When you arrive home, Isaac, your mother is like in full tears as she pulls a pot roast out of the oven. My little boy's going up the wood. He's going up the wood. I'll never see him again.
You only just got back. You just, I'm so sorry, Mama. He starts crying too. He's just crying.
You and your mother spend the night crying together, while Christopher just eats the pork roast inside.
Christopher's just eating his food.
Yeah, and reading his book.
He's just like, this is my family.
Oh, did Christopher ever recognize the writing?
Right. I'm sorry.
I would have asked him. I would have asked him after leaving the group too, because I would have forgotten last night.
So you
Thought it
did
might have
show
come up
him.
during the shopping trip.
Let's see.
With my bardic too.
Oh, he's getting a bardic? Okay. Speckles. Fuck, no, Speckles, come back.
Yeah.
God damn. I didn't want you guys to know this yet, but fucking here comes Christopher. Ruining all my plans.
Hey, man.
Being
Learned
the anti-Titania.
Christopher derails the campaign.
God damn it, now I'm sequence breaking my own campaign. God damn it.
That's my big bro right there.
Glitchful speed run.
I suppose it's not the most unheard of thing, especially in a holy kingdom. You show him, you show that language to him, and he tells you to give him some time. But he says he might have an idea. So you'll learn that tomorrow. He just needs to do some research.
I sadly cry while eating my food. This is so good, Mama. So good.
I used
So
herbs and
good.
spices I grew myself. All right.
Isaac and his mama are two peas in a pod.
We're very passionate about the people we love, okay?
And then there's Christopher, who was raised by the father.
By my dad.
And you can
Which is very
tell
stoic and
the
pride.
difference.
Yeah.
Definitely tell the difference
You
in
can
how
tell
we were raised.
the difference who was raised by the mama and raised by the dad.
But Mama's boy, what can I say?
Oh, 100% definitely.
For the rest of the party, as you spend your night at the Frisky Ferry for one final time, as you're eating dinner, obviously and unfortunately, the princess cannot partake in dinner. She has no mouthful which to eat.
I left Star with the princess. As well.
As you're all eating your dinner, you eventually realize the princess is not at the table with you all. And you look over to see her sitting by the roaring fire in the tavern's fireplace. You see that she seems to be sitting directly in front of and staring rather intensely into it.
Star's doing the same thing as the princess, because Isaac's last order was, whatever the princess does, just follow her and do what she does. So that's what Star's doing.
Hold on. As Star stares into the fire, he plots and schemes for how he's going to take over the world.
Yeah.
He plots and schemes on how to take somebody else's food.
Same thing, really.
If no one else will, Validus will take a quick break from dinner after he's eating. He'll walk over, just stand like just a bit behind the princess, you know. Do you wish to be left alone?
As you approach, the princess actually kind of jolts and looks up at you, Validus. And then you'll watch as she kind of points into the fire.
I like kneel. I like kind of like kneel down and like look into the fire.
You don't.
Is there anything there?
No, not really. I mean,
tilt his head.
it's a fair and very warm fire, but it is in fact just a fire.
It's a fireplace. Right. Did you see something I can't? I just see a well-lit fireplace.
Princess will look confused and squint at you, then look to the fire, then back to you, then to the fire, and you'll see her kind of slump, as if disappointed.
Stars mimicking the princess.
Well,
He's thinking of all the treats he's not getting right now.
Where's Isaac? Just slumped.
we'll figure out. We'll figure out how to. I guess communicate is the right word. Soon enough. Are you? Can't really answer. How do you Are you excited about? I guess. Are you ready for tomorrow? Leaving Norfera?
She nods.
That's good. Who knows? Maybe we'll even pass by the spot where we first met. Reminisce on the old days.
She seems to smile at that.
Maybe I'll even tell you a story. The full story about that whole event, you know? I know that it was one that you like to tell.
She
I remember
nods.
that. Yeah. I'll ask again. Anastasia, do you wish to be left alone for now?
She shakes her head, but she will stand up and return with you to the table.
I mean, if you want, I'll sit by you, keep you company. If you like the fire better.
Stars does that thing that like kittens do, where they like climb up a person's body. Like they're doing that on Anastasia to get back up to her shoulder.
Mhm. So, unless there's anything else anybody would like to do today, everybody go ahead and take a long rest. Although I guess you don't really need it.
Why not?
I
Take
do.
it.
Oh,
Yeah,
quick,
use the
do.
spell
make
slot.
sure.
I used the spell slot to instantly cast Comprehend instead of using a ritual. I also used 3 of my bardic inspirations.
I
Just-
always take a long rest in case I forgot that I used something.
Mm-hmm.
You know.
True,
Mhm.
true.
All right.
Long rest.
So
Hell yeah. I'm gonna swap out a spell. Let's see. Kind of probably don't need minor illusion. Get rid of that.
as night turns to day, you all awaken, same time as the day prior. The princess once again did not sleep.
Does she look tired at all?
Oh my god.
No, not even remotely.
Any idea why you don't sleep anymore? Well, when we first got you, you slept for 3 days straight, nearly.
She shrugs.
Were you dreaming?
She doesn't respond to that. As you all make your
Alright.
way to downstairs, Isaac, you were informed to return to the inn in the morning.
A lot of crying, hugs, farewells to Mama. I will go to shake my brother's hand, and then I'll just pull him into a hug instead. Uh, and then I'll ask him if he knew what that thing was before I go. Or is he coming with me? Is he coming with me to see me off? Or
He's going to stay with your mother. But as you
okay.
pull him into a hug, he'll actually whisper to you, "Don't tell anyone this until you get to your friends." I shouldn't be surprised anymore given the princess's current state. But what the princess knows now is rather, in any other circumstances, would be forbidden. I recognize those runes from a very long, long time ago, before I was even dreaming of becoming a knight. In Father's study, he had a book on the outer planes. I believe what the princess is writing in is a language, a practically dead language, known as deep speech.
Okay.
You will find it very difficult to learn such a language. I recommend alternatives until she is cured. Perhaps
Right.
there is a language through which you communicate with your hands.
Yeah, like sign language.
He smacks you on the head. That's not canon yet.
I'll miss you. I'll miss you.
Sign language isn't canon yet. Get out.
breaking the timeline.
Oh
So
yeah, you're right.
cryptic.
You're right. You're right. How about
Spindel just
how about-
tears open reality. Says,
Oh yeah,
"Nuh-uh."
yeah, you're right. How about
Too fast, too
how about
soon.
how about gesture language? Huh?
Sure. Let's
I'll think about it. I'll figure it. Isaac starts like doing some weird symbols with his hands. I'm gonna develop a language, guys. I'm gonna develop a
What have I created?
Throwing up gang
stupid
signs now.
language.
We're throwing up
Yep.
gang
Gang,
signs.
gang with the gang slang. Let's go. Let's go. Chili, chili, bang, bang.
Kill me now.
I'm attempting.
Isaac,
Someday, when I get my out again, I'll make sure to try to kill you.
No.
Isaac, are you a knight? Nah, I'm a blood.
I'm a blood.
Nah, renegade for life. Spits on the ground.
Anyway,
What have we created?
Isaac, you make your way to the Frisky Ferry, and as the rest of the party makes their way to the tavern, you find Henry waiting for you. Well, rise and shine, everybody. It's your first day officially as heroes for hire. How do you feel?
Normal.
Great.
I feel
On a
like
journey
When do you get here?
quest to save the world.
it's gonna be a pain in the ass.
Yeah, well, get used to that feeling. It never goes away. Well, here you go, princess, and he will show a very nice cloak. It was a bit annoying to make, and as the princess pulls the cloak over herself and pulls up the hood, almost magically, the hood creates this strange shadow over her face. You still kind of see the outline of her face, but you cannot see the details.
Oh, I see. Henry's the best. Goddamn.
Well, that huh. He like looks between like Anastasia and Henry. You know,
She said
color
she
me
didn't want the
impressed.
mask, so did the next best thing.
Yeah. Anastasia just remembered like when you want to, I guess, communicate with with facial expressions to pull down the hood, you know, because we can't really see your face at all. Actually, it's a bit hard.
She just stares at you. She's probably making some kind of facial expression, but you can't
If
tell
you're
what it
making
is.
if you're making a face, I can't see. You need to pull down the hood. The the cloak hides your face. Like I can't see it at all.
She opens up her journal, goes to the page with all the ridiculous names, and adds the mysterious at the end.
Wait a second. If she's writing those names in her journal, then all those words she can write in common. Then
Okay, to be clear, those are mostly jokes.
okay. I just thought that she was restricted. I just thought that she was restricted from saying only certain things.
Okay, if we're being technical, it's when you notice when she writes names specifically, she can write with regular letters.
Yeah.
So because they are,
Yeah.
she is adding them to the name, she can write. You know what? Never mind. No, I'm vetoing that from the canon. Never mind. Erase that part. Editor,
It
cut out
never
this section.
happened.
The point is, no, they're mostly jokes.
Okay. It's like that just hit me. Okay.
Yeah.
Good to know.
Isaac could read because comprehend languages there.
Mhm.
Point is, Henry will look to you, Val, and say, "Oh yeah, I got something for you too, big guy."
Do you now?
And he will reach into his pocket and say, "Think fast," and toss something at you.
Can I catch it?
Roll me a dexterity check.
Wait, would this be considered a ranged weapon attack?
13.
Gloves of missile snaring. No, I'm just kidding.
No. They're very light, so you're able to snatch them out of the air. You see a very nice set of woven purple gloves.
Like winter gloves or
Yes. Like think mittens, except, or yeah, like winter gloves. Sorry, I haven't been to a winter. I haven't been anywhere with a winter for a long time, so I forget. I forgot all the terminology. Go on, slip them on.
God, it's like looks at it. He looks at it with a sort of, I guess, is remembrance the correct term before he puts them on.
Okay. They're gonna take a bit to. All right, they're gonna take a bit to get used to. So let me help you out. And he'll kind of reach out and kind of put a hand kind of on your wrist, still partially holding the glove. Imagine you want to stab me in the gut, like really hard.
He's picturing Henry as Arthas.
Okay.
Closes his eyes, pictures Arthas right in front of him.
As you do, Henry kind of not like to the point where it hurts, but he'll squeeze your wrist, and as your fist kind of closes, a giant spike will form from your fist.
Oh, holy fuck!
So, I know you're you don't. I'm guessing you're not the kind of guy who uses weapons, but and he'll let go as he lets go of your hand. The spike, like, shrinks and returns to just being a normal glove. Those are the gloves that.
Holy shit!
Those are gloves of combat. I made them myself. I know as martial fighters, we have a bit of a tough deal, especially ones of us who don't gain access to the standard affair of magical weapons. These unfortunately are not magical, but they will help you overcome resistances if you find them. Go ahead and add gloves of combat. You will need to attune to them.
Okay. Holy fuck!
Basically,
Thank you, Purple Man.
out of game, as because Henry will explain this to you. Gloves of combat. As a bonus action, you can change what damage type your unarmed strikes deal between bludgeoning, regular, slashing, usually in the form of claws, and piercing, a giant ass spike. Additionally, if you get real fancy and become a real smart ass, I might let you do silly things like, for example, if you are in piercing form, you can attempt to make a strength-based unlock check using. You can attempt to unlock non-magical devices using your strength.
I mean, my go-to for getting past locks is just ripping them off, but that also works for a more subtle approach.
This is also for like doors or chests.
Yeah, exactly. Have you ever played God of War 2018? You see how Kratos opens up chests?
Listen, smartass. Sometimes you need to be a little more subtle about things. All right.
Yeah, this is cool as shit.
How's it? Won't be able to use them until they get used to you. But for now, it shouldn't take too long.
Yeah, and this is fucking cool.
So, here's the deal. You guys, get out of here. Go on your journey. Find these fucking vines of liches or whatever. I need to head back to the Eastern Sea. I have a company to run. I have people who are in danger without me there. But I will be doing everything in my power to help you.
Wasn't there a whole blockade preventing anyone from leaving?
He smiles. That won't be too much of a problem, I don't think.
If you can break through the blockade, why not just, free us or free the blockade? Let other people know what's going on.
I never said I could bust through the blockade. I said I could. I said it wouldn't be a problem. Listen, and to be fair, I'm technically not going through it. I'm going over it. I will send everybody and anybody I can to come back and help. I know, I know some of the best. One of the best arcane researchers in the world is in the Eastern Sea. He's a fucking huge bitch, but what are you gonna do? I'm gonna muster my forces. I'm gonna find out everything I can about this skeleton death disease that's going around, and I will be back. Okay? You have my number. It's not going to be much use to you.
We can't call you because you'll be outside the barrier.
That's true.
Tell you what, if you do come back, assuming that Everleaf has it, send her a message.
Yeah. If you get a message from a woman named Nirvana, she's your friend. She will help you as best she can. Once again, I reiterate, she is a fucking pain in the ass, but she knows what she's talking about. Good luck.
Yeah, and also,
Reavers.
when you get back, and Val's kind of like leans in close, I want a rematch.
You see a wicked grin. You're on. And With that, he'll give the party a salute, and he'll make his way out of the tavern.
Now, where's Mousefield? We got to get those horses. Should be by the stables, I'm guessing.
Henry pops back in. Oh yeah, Mousefield told me to tell you guys to meet him out near the main gate of the city. Shuts the door.
Oh, thanks, Purple Man. Safe travels. Well, Noctasia, the Grievers, you heard the man.
If everyone's ready, I'm ready too.
Gonna tighten up my backpack, make sure quality control check, everything's fine. Let's go.
Onward to South Thunder.
The princess will kind of put up a hand.
What's wrong?
She'll open up her journal, and she will write something, and turn it over to you all.
Blurgen, Blurgen, Durgan, Bergen. I can't read this, princess.
Isaac? Our translator? Or Everly.
Is everyone else getting Schlurgenbergen, Durgenbergen, or is that supposed to be an S or a G? I don't even know what that is.
I think it's just you.
Everly smart
sure?
And why is there a hyphen in the middle of the sentence? Okay.
She sighed.
Did you learn how to read Arthas? I can read
I know
that
how to.
fine.
She'll
I know
turn.
how to read. Oh
she'll
god.
turn it, erase it real quick, and then write. Sorry, this is going to take a second to type up. And who am I missing?
So what are you guys gonna name your horse?
I was gonna go with the classic Shadowfax from my favorite book series, but
And she'll
I don't
turn
know
that
now.
around.
Depends on
around
what
to you
color
all.
horse we get.
Aww.
Aw. Everly goes over and hugs the princess.
Or we'll do the same.
I read it out loud. Arthas, Broken Heart, Validus Heart, Isaac Heart, Everly Heart, Lorien Heart. What did I do?
Everly looks at
Fun of our
Arthas, you
writing.
deserve it.
Validus will join the hug if he is welcomed.
Mm-hmm. And so, where would you like to go? Your adventure has more or less begun.
The
Well,
main gate.
You gotta ask the important question first. Wait, are we going to the main gate right now, or are we like leaving the city?
Well, you're heading to the main gate to get your mounts.
Okay.
Yeah, we need. Yeah,
Okay.
we need to get our mounts and then we get.
There then.
Do we have any kind of other business here?
I'm guessing no.
I feel like everything's covered.
Right. You all make your way out. And to the main gate.
I want to know what color horse she gonna get.
Let me know when I'm attuned to my gloves,
Mm.
which I've affectionately named the gloves of whoop-ass.
Gloves.
Very nice. Very nice.
No,
That's very
that's
nice.
later.
Oh, okay, that's later. Okay, cool.
Very nice.
Yeah, first you gotta get the gloves of combat, then the gloves of grappler Baki, and then you get the gloves of can. Sorry, can opening.
Baki gloves. That's fucking funny.
Gloves of One Punch Man.
Oh gosh.
Gloves
The
of
Saitama
Wapa.
gloves. Saitama gloves. They're just all red. You put them on.
Just all
Once
red.
for a long
you-
rest, you can
you-
instantly
Red
kill
because
one
it's all
monster type
blood.
enemy.
Bloodstain.
Bro, that would actually be that'd be cracked.
Yeah,
That'd be
once
too-
per long rest, you can choose one monstrous type enemy and kill it instantly, as long as you hit.
Haha. Hello,
On a
Tarask.
crit, you get to
Boop.
use this ability one more time
Hello,
before a long
Tarask.
rest.
One punch at Taras.
Hello, Tarask.
Hello,
Valid.
Tarask. I know you're almost completely immune to all physical type non-magical means, but you know this is a magical item, so you're dead.
You punch it, you activate the function to one punch it, and like pushes it like 2 feet. Just like 2 just like pushes it.
You make your way from the Frisky Ferry, waving goodbye to Dave the bartender, who has treated you fairly well, even forgiving the princess for destroying the mirror. And you make your way to the front entrance, or rather the main gate of Accordia, which, like the rest of the city, is for the most part in shambles. Although there are still guards guarding it. And as you approach, you see Mousefield, tired and well, he's always tired, but you see him in front of the stables waiting for you all, munching on a carrot. Oh. About time you guys showed up.
Yeah, Valis likes to talk to literally everybody, so it took us a little bit to get here,
Talk to
but that's
one
fine.
person. The funny purple man gave me a new pair of gloves.
Anyway, did you find us some
Wait,
mounts?
the princess holds up 4 fingers when Validus says one person.
Okay, well, the homeless man needed help getting up.
She nods.
The young boy needed his ball back
She nods.
from his roof. and the twin lizard folk wanted to play a quick game of hide and seek. Yes, I get it.
She
Oh,
seems,
we're
Count
here
as
now.
One interaction.
though she is under her hood, she seems to smile. Well, I was able to get you guys 4 horses, so some of you are gonna have to double up. Sorry about that.
We'll make do.
I've got dusty old mare. I do mean dusty as in dusty gray. I got a blondie, black stallion, and like a weird auburnish color. Last one.
Laura's
take the
already
gray
on the
one.
Black horse.
I take the gray one.
Blondie.
Wow. Validus will take whatever is left. He's not picky on color.
Princess, like old times, would you be joining me?
The princess kind of crosses
I
her
promise
arms
not
at
to
you,
talk a
Arthas.
lot. What is this about the writing? I apologize, and I give a courtly bow.
She writes a very large in her journal and then points it at you.
I squint. Can somebody help me out? What is it?
Oh.
What do these symbols mean?
She does just do like the 2 dots and then
Yeah,
the
I
tongue
know.
out.
I'm being an ass. I don't know what that means. Like, is that supposed to mean you're sticking your tongue out at me? Very funny, princess. Very funny. Now,
Who do you want
please.
to ride with, Anastasia?
I'm gonna pet the
As
horse.
the princess looks between. Sorry. Who's claimed horses so far? I heard Lorian and Isaac.
And Arthur's claimed the gray
Arthur's-
old mare.
So who's taking the
And
black
the
horse?
Auburn one, was Validus, I think he said.
I said that
Laura
I'd
took
take
the black
whatever.
Yeah.
I said like that I'd take, Validus isn't picky
Yeah,
on
yours is the
colors,
last
but
one. Yeah,
One
yours is
horse
the
is
last
not
one, which is
taking.
the.
Everly will just join whoever will take her.
No, you get your own horse. What
Emily,
horse do you want?
No, no, no.
Emily, up
There's
here.
only 4
We only have
horses.
4. We only have
Oh,
4.
okay.
Emily, over here. Emily. Emily, up here. Emily. Emily, over here.
And
This one's really nice.
she eggs her head a little bit. Oh, okay.
As the princess
I
looks,
see you like the black one, princess. Fine, you can ride with Lore if you wish. I was just offering. Is
as
all.
the princess
And I
looks
kinda-
around, looks at her remaining options before she can make a choice. You all begin to hear the sounds of metal boots clanging against the dirt road coming your way.
Oh shit.
If I look around, what do I see?
Yeah, what do I?
You're currently
see
in
into
the
the
stable
distance?
right now, so you'd have to get out of there. Do you get off your horses and look down the road?
I stay on my horse.
Yeah, I'll jump off the horse and
Looking
just
down
lead
the
it.
road.
Like lead it
Looking
out.
down the
I'll
road.
just
Yeah.
I'll just lead it out.
As those of you who are exiting look out and down the road, you see Cobalt Derringer, flanked by 4 guards, or 2 guards on either
Oh.
side of him, as they make their way towards the front gate and towards you all.
Huh. Is he coming for us? Doesn't
How
look
would,
like he's. Is he coming for us?
Mousefield looks confused, actually.
I
Anyway.
feel like you might be this time.
Why? We were friends. He was friendly with us last time.
Yeah, well, an unannounced trip across the world might stir even him up.
While they're figuring it out, I'm whispering into my horse's ear while kind of gently scratching under its chin and going, "Is it okay if I call you Smoke from now on? A fine name for a fine steed such as yourself."
Roll animal handling.
And I'm just okay. I do like horses. Animal handling. No, the dice don't like me very much. 3.
Hmm. Hmm.
Could have been
Interesting.
worse. It could have been a nat
The,
one.
the horse
Yeah.
Interesting.
goes,
Well, hopefully
Hopefully
you'll
that
be in a
means
better
yes.
mood later. But it's fine.
like, I have a name.
Oh yeah, how
It's
how
Rachel.
how
Oh,
much
I could
does my
drink-
horse like
I-
me?
I could drink my potion of animal speaking and waste it right now, but I'm not going to.
Don't do that yet.
Yeah, no,
Don't do
I'm not gonna do
Don't
that.
do that.
As Derringer
Yeah.
walks up, Mouse will kind of
Let
offer
me
a
get back on my
salute.
horse.
Captain? Hello. And hello, retainers. Good to see you all.
I'm gonna
Good to
trot
see
over.
you. Good to see you out of your room.
Finally, Shiori finally let me out and about. Which means, unfortunately,
good.
I have to be returning to my duties. However, I've heard rumors that you all are taking. I suppose they're not rumors, considering considering that you're all getting on horses. But I see you're all about to head off on a journey.
That's the plan.
You see a sad smile kind of on his face. Retainers, if you do intend to embark on a quest to potentially remove the curse from this city, from this country rather, you have my utmost respect and support in that matter. However,
Here we go.
I would like to ask respectfully that the princess stay here in Accordia.
That's the thing, Derringer. I don't think that she can.
Plus, the princess wants nothing more than adventure and freedom and to become a hero herself. Why deprive her of this, especially with all of us at her side to protect her?
Well,
It's
she's
not.
also trying to
Well,
save
it's
her
not that.
country.
It's not just that. We got a prophecy, and we believe that she is a part of it. So I guess if you want to chalk it up to fate, she's coming with us.
I understand, I suppose. Destiny, huh? I've had my fair and unfortunate share of run-ins with destiny. Sometimes it is true and sometimes it is not. I understand that you believe she may be a part of it, but I cannot, in good faith and in honoring the memory of her mother and father, allow her to go on such a dangerous mission. I would ask that you allow her to stay here with me. We will see her protected, and if on your journey you decide that she truly must be a part of this, I will allow it, but
How do I put this in the nicest
Do
way
you
possible?
allow it or do you demand it?
if you find that her presence is truly necessary, then so be it, but
I think she should decide.
I second that.
How do I
A
put
loss
this
of
in the,
freedom is what got us
I
into this
agree.
situation.
I was gonna say, how to put this in the nicest way possible, Derringer. I alone have been guarding her for 4 years with minimal incident. We let you take over for 5 hours and the whole country blew up.
roll me an insight,
So
please.
He's not wrong. He's not wrong. God damn.
Natural
God
one.
damn. Ah!
You
Can I
say
No.
roll insight?
Yeah, anybody who
Valid
wants to roll
crosses his arms.
insight.
Valis crosses
It's
his arms. You say that you can, in good faith, let her come with us. I say that I can, in good faith, let her be here with you.
woo, 21, baby.
18.
Let's go. Magic users. Woo.
The princess will immediately hide behind you, or not hide, but step behind you, Lorian.
Okay.
Validus, you see almost a twinge of his lip, like he's angry. Isaac and Everly, you see a twinge of guilt in his eyes. Like he knows Validus is right.
I don't say this often, but I don't want to fight you, Derringer. I just want to leave through the gate.
And I don't want to fight you either. I don't want any more people to be hurt than have to. I mean, you're going to
Then just let us go.
You're going to South Thunder, for heaven's sake. On what? The word or of an unknown preacher and his unknown god? Yes, I know this country is built on religious freedom. However, this is not a time when we can simply trust so willingly.
Man after my own heart. But it's not your decision in the end. The ruling party is the one that should make the decision, and it doesn't seem like the princess wants to stay here. She's just as excited to leave. And
the princess nods.
I'm gonna call us excited. It's our duty now.
The prince.
I mean, she seemed pretty happy getting that bucket earlier. I mean, did you see her glowing?
All of us would die before she knows.
It's not. It's just.
You want to keep her safe. You want to keep her protected. And
Yes.
that's a noble goal.
I need
I believe it's something that
her
we can
to
do.
stay here. Retainers, please. I swore to Cacophony that I would keep her safe. I swore that solemn oath.
And I
Don't do
didn't.
this.
I didn't
Then
do
come
the
with
escape
us.
thing.
I can't come with you. I am
With
needed
all-
here.
With all due respect, your oath was to Cacophony. Our oath was to the princess. If she wants us to take her out of here, then we're going to do that. Nobody's gonna stop us.
What's everybody's passive perceptions?
Low as all
12.
hell.
Mine's 12.
14 for
12.
Isaac.
11.
Okay. Damn.
The boys about to
If-
fight Derringer.
If it does prove unsafe, too unsafe for us to handle, I'm sure she would rather be safe than in danger.
You need to trust us with her
She's-
safety while you help the people. Oh boy.
Oh shit.
You
music
see him
change.
take a
Oh, I
deep
don't like
breath.
that music.
All right.
Who's still on their horse other than Arthas?
Isaac.
Okay.
And Everly.
Yeah, Everly's on Isaac's horse.
So Validus. Oh no, Laura got down to walk their horse.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
So you two are down and the rest of us are up. And the princess is down.
Unfortunately, you now all hear as the Iron Boots stomp, salute, and turn as several guards now block the main gate.
Derringer, this is not a good idea.
You remember what
Validus.
happened last time? She wasn't allowed to make her own decisions.
Yes, I do, Lorian. She was going to marry the prince. And the pirates should have done their job. The last time she made a decision, she trusted in some dark god and killed the prince and unleashed the apocalypse. Now I am going to fulfill my oath to the king and protect the princess. You may leave.
By locking her in a cage?
No.
Well, how do you know that's not what she's going to interpret it as?
Validus,
Yeah.
please roll me an intelligence check with advantage.
Fuck, okay. 8.
Oh, God damn it. Okay.
Derringer.
Why is he so obsessed with this oath of his?
Derringer. Walk away. This doesn't.
Can I
Nobody.
brought closer to the princess while they're talking?
As you do,
with
the knights around
Yeah.
Derringer draw their blades.
How close do you think I got to her in that time?
Like 5 feet closer. She's still about 10 feet away.
Okay.
Derringer,
Right behind Laura, though, right? The princess?
Yes.
Derringer, I can't speak for everyone here, but I can speak for myself just fine. You're not taking her. I'm not going to let you take her if she doesn't wish to go.
I second that. And you watch as Mousefield stands between you all and Derringer. You may be the person in charge of the country, but this is my city, Derringer. You don't get to enforce shit without my say-so. Mousefield, I'm going to ask you kindly. Please step aside. Or what? What are you gonna do about it, big guy, huh? Derringer is going to look at you, Validus, with an almost questioning look. Chase, should he?
Yes. Should he what?
Should he?
Sure. To whatever you're. Sure.
You'll watch as Derringer raises a hand and is going to make an unarmed strike against Mousefield.
Oh.
Okay, so that is 5 plus 3d8. And you all watch as his fist begins to glow. And with a smite-infused fist, dealing... Where is it? There it is. Dealing 14 damage to Mousefield, will swat him away like a fly, invoking Crusher. And Derringer's guards will immediately point swords at Mousefield. Validus.
Yeah.
Guys,
I bet Cacophony would have wanted this to happen.
I don't
Derringer,
know.
use your head.
I don't know what Cacophony wants anymore. I'm only doing what I can. Validus. Let's leave the princess here and go.
Other soldiers in a 15-foot cone with Derringer.
I fucking
Has
hate
Validus
cones.
has Validus attuned to his gloves yet?
Almost, but
just
not yet.
asking. Yeah. Are they in a cone?
I'm going to say yes for the
15 foot.
situation.
Yeah.
Validus.
Isaac. Isaac's gonna look to Arthas, and I'm gonna hold my action until Arthas potentially gets the princess.
yeah.
Validus stares Derringer down. Well, as I said, you have your duty, or your alleged duty, and I have mine.
Validus,
If you want her, yeah.
would you make me one more intelligence check with advantage?
I'm sorry, I'm doing it. No, it's a, it's a 19.
Yeah. Oh.
He keeps talking about his oath, but that's only his first oath to the king. He mentioned 2.
What's your other oath, big guy? Back when we talked, you said 2. What's the second one?
I'm gonna hold my action for if shit starts to pop off. I am trotting towards the princess, reaching an arm up and scooping her onto my horse and making a dash towards the gate.
You see, like, the shadows in his, like, his eyes darken. Like, in anime when their eyes just, like, turn, like, full black and so you can't see his face fully.
Yep.
Got a dark secret.
You see his fists clench. If he wasn't wearing armor, you would imagine his knuckles would be full white.
So if this comes down to a battle of duties, this is the stupidest battle I've ever fought.
The king is a
So what is
bastard.
it?
Cacophony was always a bastard. His first oath, he made me swear to protect the princess at all costs, to keep her safe no matter what. You see his teeth clench as he stares at the ground. My second oath. Should the princess ever make a deal with a dark god to kill her. What logic is that? How could he do that? To make his friend swear such a contradictory oath. I must protect and kill her. What am I to do with that?
Which one do you want to do? To me, the choice seems more than obvious.
Aldous,
Hand over
kinda-
the princess. Now.
Take her from me,
No.
because I'm not losing another one.
Others.
Anastasia. To get her attention, and then I'm gonna.
All the soldiers draw their
I-
blades.
I let loose my action.
I'm gonna run
I'll,
and try to grab the princess at the
I'll-
same time.
Lord
I'll
is
shout
bringing
out.
the princess up onto their horse.
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
man.
If you're
Shout out.
doing that, then never mind.
How many
Just
soldiers do you want to
right.
lose here, Derringer?
Soldiers begin circling you, but sorry. First, Isaac, what is your action?
I'll shout out. I got skills, they're multiplying, and I'm losing control. With the power I'm supplying, it's electrifying. And I'll cast Thunder Wave at all of them. Make Constitution saving throws.
Okay.
All of the enemies in a 15-foot cone make Constitution saving throws.
Holy shit! Nice.
If they succeed, they still take the damage. They just take half.
All right. All the soldiers around Derringer fails. He himself succeeds.
Okay.
Well, sorry. What is your? At least I presume. What is your DC? 15.
15. Yeah, 15.
Then yeah, everybody except for Derringer fails.
Okay, so all of them get pushed 10 feet. They automatically get pushed 10 feet away from me. And the sound is heard from like 300 feet, I guess. And they all take 2d8 thunder damage as well. Except for Derringer, he takes half.
Mm-hmm. You knock quite a few of them away. They're all holding their ears.
13 thunder damage.
Damn. Damn. All right.
Except for Derringer, he takes
6.
7? 6. He takes 6. So yeah, all the soldiers get pushed 10 feet to like hopefully push a fucking path.
You see his chest heaving with rage as he stares at you, Isaac. So, you're finally deciding to be a real knight. Took you long enough.
I'm only doing what I promised. And I'm gonna go, yeah, and I'm gonna try to push for with the horse.
I've really been just like cling onto your back.
All right. I guess I unfortunately have to look up the stat block of a horse. Because you're gonna have 4 people making attacks against you.
Yeah,
Ooh.
that's fine. That's fine. I'm only trying to clear the way.
These are a... Okay. So that's 1, 2, 3, and 4 attacks against your horse.
Wow, they're really going for the horse. That's crazy.
All right, that is 3 successes.
Animal abuse, call Peter. Animal abuse, call Peter.
Animal abuse, go Peter.
With what phone?
Peter.
The one Everly
I'll
has.
use I'll use
Next
I'll
question.
use sending. I'll use sending. Call Peter. Just some random dude in town. Why are you calling me? His name's Peter.
Isaac and Everly, as you try to rush through, your horse is unfortunately immediately cut down as they slash at its legs, and you fall hard to the ground and are immediately surrounded by knights with blades.
Which way
Can
did you
I-
guys go? Did you go towards the
Wait,
gate, or did you just go towards them?
Huh?
The
Yeah,
gate,
I
they
was trying to
surrounded
go
the gate.
towards the gate. Are they blocking the gate? Are they
Yeah,
blocking
Yeah, they're
the
They
gate?
blocking the
are.
gate.
Yeah.
Oh, they are. Oh, they are blocking the gate.
Did
Rip! I
both,
didn't even
did
realize
both
that they were
Isaac
blocking the
and
gate.
Everly run, or just Isaac?
Well, Everly was on the
Huh?
Everly
horse.
was on the back of his horse.
And
Everly
to
was on the
Everly was on
clarify,
the horse. Yeah, Everly was on the horse.
the guards that were blocking the gate are different guards that just got pushed back by Isaac.
No. So, okay.
The same ones.
All right, you're on a road. Derringer was coming from the north, and he had those 4 guards, right? And you have
Mhm.
the guards who snuck around to the south, which is where the gate is, right?
Uh-huh.
You pushed back the guards to the north and tried to go out the south,
Right.
because you said you wanted to break through.
Okay. Yeah. Right.
So now you are surrounded by guards with their blades pointed at you.
Oh, okay. Can I make one? Can I make one of those attacks a silvery buff? I know it's gonna kill the horse anyway, but can I make one of the attacks a silvery buffs?
Go ahead, because that was a...
They roll at disadvantage.
All right, that would miss, but they still did enough damage to kill the horse, I'm afraid.
They would still kill the horse. Yeah, they would still kill the horse, but what I wanted was to
Gain
take
the
that
advantage.
yeah, gain the advantage, and I'm gonna give it to Arthas. Yeah, I'm gonna give it to Arthas.
All right.
Derringer, I'm not letting you take another one.
And I'm not letting you let... And I'm not going to let you let another one down, Validus. I'm not going to let you fail anyone else in this kingdom. Lorian,
Yeah.
you are not on the on a horse currently, correct? You are with the princess?
No, Lore wanted to try and put the horse, or put the princess on a horse, not the horse on a princess. That would be a lot harder.
That would be very heavy,
Um,
yes.
Yeah, just set her on the back of it.
As you're reaching for the princess, you feel something on your hand. Something warm, something pulsing, something drawing your attention.
Lore will look down at it.
You see the ring that you got from the king's lockbox. It's almost calling to you, asking you to reach out for something.
Lore's gonna try reaching out to grab something. Just like a pocket dimension, you know?
As you reach out, your hand brushes against something cold and metallic. A golden doorknob connected to a large red door. Kind of like one of those fire exit doors, except it's made of like a very nice wood. And on it reads, "The door of absolute necessity." Would you like to open this door?
Absolutely.
All right. As you open the door, hold on, I need to pull up the description of this item real quick. Because I believe it is... As you grab the handle and open the door, suddenly the people around you look, and the soldiers their eyes widen almost in horror. Wait, what the fuck? Oh, because I put that. All right, it is okay. As you open the door, soldiers from around all over this main street look around in shock. Where did this come from? And as the door opens, you, the princess, Arthas, you all begin to feel this sucking sensation as you are being physically pulled towards the door. Lorian.
Can Lord take Anastasia's hand?
Well, I was going to say, pick 10 creatures that you want to go through the door of medium or smaller size.
Wow.
So,
Does
got
that
the party plus Anastasia, that's 5.
6.
And
that
all
include
of
the
the
horses?
alive horses. And if we have 1 extra space, then Mousefield too.
You gotta take.
Wait, you're gonna take Mousefield? Wait, you're gonna
Well,
bring
yeah,
Mousefield?
Derringer fucking clocked him in the head. Yeah, he's gonna get killed if I leave him here, dude.
He's the leader of the god. Oh my god. Damn it.
Okay.
But they're all turning against him. We can shove him out later
All
if we
right.
need to.
To be clear, these are royal.
Train. Here we go.
Okay, to be clear, these are royal knights, not the city guard. They're not. The city guard are not turning against him. It's the royal knights.
Oh, okay. It's just the royal god.
Well, yeah, but they're all fighting against Mousefield right now. Mousefield is also their enemy, like we are.
Okay, so you're gonna take the party and the Mousefield. That's 7. And you want to take.
We have 3 horses.
3 alive horses.
We have 3 horses.
Sorry, I actually do not. It does not dictate size. So. Okay.
I can't
God
wait.
damn it.
I can't wait for the Derringer boss fight like 60 sessions down the road.
God damn it.
Thanks for killing your horse, Isaac.
We're getting that NPC. We're getting that NPC train going, I guess.
Okay, so
If you listen,
Isaac,
sure
what
for the
horse?
horse murder, but-
What horse was the one you picked? It was the blondie.
The blonde one.
Oh.
The blonde one. I slowly close its eyes.
As you
I'm
all
so
feel
sorry.
this incredible suction sensation, you are like physically getting pulled along the ground. Soldiers start to approach, but Derringer yells out, "No! Stay away from it. It's too dangerous in there." And as all of you are physically, including the horses, the black horse
Derringer. Oh, not Derringer. Mousefield.
and Mousefield, as you're all pulled inside the door, you tumble into what seems to be a stone hallway of some kind.
Am I allowed to say one more thing?
As
Kill
you pick
Derringer.
yourself up, you look out the door at Derringer. What do you say?
Betrayal. It's one of those things that I hate more than almost anything. I'll be back. And then I slam the door.
This is not betrayal. This is doing what's... But the door slams before he has the chance to speak.
Well,
Congratulations, everybody. The adventure has officially begun.
God
What's
damn
a
it,
stowaway?
Derringer!
You
What's
got
a
your horse
motherfucker.
killed.
Hey, we needed that horse to die so that we can bring Mousefield.
God damn
I
it.
guess.
Exactly, you sacrificed it just in time.
Having Mousefield instead of a horse is definitely better.
God damn
Definitely
it.
better.
Riley's
in the long
just,
run.
Riley's just rolling his eyes like Mousefield wasn't supposed to be this important of an
Yeah,
NPC. God damn it.
I guess I had... Alright, hold on. Let me add Mousefield to the commissions list. God damn it.
Yeah, you're gonna have to
dude.
now. He's literally officially a part of the party now.
Yeah, we kind of just
He's one of the-
You were supposed to have
Can
one.
we make a? Can
You
we,
were supposed to have
can we
one.
Just make another
One.
grief? Can we,
That was the
can we
princess.
just make another grief? We'll just make another grief. We'll call Mousefield regret. Um, I regret
We can just kick him out once we get,
standing in
you
front
know.
of Derringer.
I
We
hate
can
my
just let him
job.
walk back to town later.
We're gonna come back like we're gonna come back to a North Fair, and Vasco's gonna walk right up to like the new city guard, kind of just beat the shit out of him, get his job back.
you know,
He could actually be happy that he doesn't have to be guard anymore.
he never wanted to
Yeah,
be
that
the
too.
city
Oh
guard
yeah,
leader.
we just saved Mousefield. You're right.
We just took him away from his job. He's probably
Stop introducing us to
confused.
guard NPCs
Yeah,
that don't want to be guards.
He's probably confused. He's happy that he's not in that position anymore because he never wanted it. But then he's also, why the fuck am I here? Type shit. Why the fuck am I here? We're going to Salfunda to help protect the princess now. Congratulations, you're being promoted to a retainer.
Congratulations, Mousefield. You've been promoted.
From city guard to fucking retainer of the princess.
Royal retainer.
Royal retainer. Oh, great! More responsibility.
God damn.
Hold on, I'm searching for music
Took him
right now.
against his will. Took him against his will. It's so funny.
We fucking. Oh my.
It was a logical decision, guys. Come on.
Well, hey, now we know who. Now we know who does the thing in the other game. Fucking hell. God damn it, Derringer. You stupid bitch.
You know,
I think
if
immediately Isaac would just be like apologizing to Emily. Just
you know what the true sad thing is?
apologizing.
Two of us can fit to every horse, but Mousefield would have to walk.
We'll just make him walk behind us. It's fine.
We send Mousefield
Oh my
back
god,
to
that's
the
so
city.
sad.
I need a
I figured we would be teleported like 20 feet away or something.
I need to resummon my familiar now, because he's still in the city.
Yeah, and you're now way
You
out
can
of
just
range.
pop him back to you.
No, not if he's that far away. I have to resummon him. It depends on how far we are. Yeah. Depends on how far we are. If it's 150 feet, then I can, but if not, I have to resummon him. Just imagine a black hole. Everybody gets sucked into the door, and then when it closes, there's just a black cat sitting in the floor right where the fucking door was.
I just like to imagine it's like, I don't know if anybody's watched the Ghost in Molly McGee, I think it is. But it's like every time the ghost gets summoned to go anywhere, he's just like scratching and being like no, don't take me.
Yep.
I imagine that's Mousefield.
Starving, left behind, and being there after the store is where the black cats are bad luck superstition comes from, is specifically this event in this world.
Well, it's a like I say black cat for context. It's like got like little stars in it as well.
Ah, damn. Fuck, I was not expecting that.
As you all gather yourselves, the red door that you were standing in front of disappears, and you are left with just a stone wall.
Stone wall? Can I touch it? Can I check it for traps?
Yeah, you would immediately take 1d8 death damage.
What?
Sorry, did I say 1d8? I meant 1d1000.
Well, I'm dead, and all of my generation after me would have felt it. And before.
You are... As you all gather yourselves, as the horrors stand up, all very perturbed, and all weirdly looking a little sad. Mousefield is kind of like disoriented. He's like a little shaken up. It seems like the wind got knocked out of him. You find yourselves.
This is like just. Val's just like off, like cursing off the side, like, God damn it, Derringer! When I get back to Northera, I'm gonna tear you apart!
To those of you not
I'm just
screaming.
patting my horse and just consoling it. Hey, that was probably scary, wasn't it, big guy? It's fine. Or girl.
I now go over and apologize to every horse. I'm so sorry for killing your
Oh.
friend. I'm so sorry.
They do not forgive you. Not yet. As you look around, you realize. As you look around, you realize with the high ceiling, you you've been here. You've lived in one, each of you, for many years now. You're in a very old castle. Although there are, as you look around, you see very faded paintings and statues just all around you, depicting monsters and people with swords and shields and spears. It's a strange place.
Anything depicting language? Anything depicting language at all?
Roll me a perception.
Okay. 14.
You look around and you see one very large mural. Uh, and you see at the bottom there is a little plaque. What languages do you read?
How long is the thing on the spell?
It's an hour.
Because we cast it,
Yeah,
so it
it's
might
an
still
hour.
be active. Because just before we got the horses, we cast the spell.
Wait, you did?
Or he cast the spell so we could read Anastasia's writing.
Oh,
My
you did.
comprehends languages. Read
Okay.
Anastasia's writing.
I don't think it tells you the language, but you read it and it says.
But I might be able to speak it anyway, so let me just run down the list. Common, Sylvan, Elvish, Primordial, Abyssal.
It's weird. At first, you think it's primordial, but it's too. It's weird to call it, but it's too loose to be primordial. Like too loose. You know what I mean? Like to the point where you cannot read it.
Yeah. Okay, that's fine.
But with comprehend languages, you see the Hero King slaying the 77-headed Hydra. And as you look up, though it is very much worn with time, you do see what looks to be a dwarvish man holding the last of a many-headed Hydra. The last head of a many-headed Hydra.
Okay. I'll just contemplate to myself and then I'll turn around and look to Lauren. So, where have you taken us?
I have no idea. The ring got really warm, and it told me to grab something, and I
Mm-hmm.
did, and it was a doorknob, and now we're here.
Magic. Copy.
I'm guessing it was something. I mean, it was from the king. The ring. It was in his room.
I turn to Evely. Spatial magic? Like question mark? Like sort of like squinting? Spatial magic? Like just to see if I can get a confirmation from Evely.
Would I really know? I guess she would nod her head.
Roll me an Arcana check real quick.
Okay. Dirty 20.
I believe due to I believe you are able to cast the Misty Step spell, correct?
Yes.
Yeah, it's definitely, and you've read about the spells like teleport. It is very much a similar concept. So, while spatial magic is not an academic term, technically yes, you could call it quote unquote spatial magic.
Yeah, Isaac's silly.
Then Everly would smile and then nod her head. Yes, Isaac.
The princess
Isaac smiles.
will walk over to Mousefield and use her healing her healing spell on him.
I'm gonna get down from my horse and kind of lead it with the by the, I don't know, stirrups or something, and be like, "Well, is it like a long tunnel, or are we just in a room with no exit?"
It's a long hallway.
I say we press on.
Which way?
Press on and go where?
Well,
What
the
did you
door
do,
was
Lord?
the door was that way, so the opposite
Goddess
way
out
to
of
the
danger,
door.
Validus.
Yeah, there is only one
First
way
of
to
all,
go.
you need to calm down.
Okay.
Calm
Yeah.
down. You're
You
asking me
need
to
to
calm down.
calm.
Derringer just tried to kill all of us. He's gonna kill the princess. He was going to kill. He's just.
And
Did
now
you
he
hear?
can't.
You all hear a loud, booming voice echo throughout the entire space. Would you keep it down? I'm trying to sleep. Go down the hall. Take a left and meet me in the guest room. And stop yelling, you overgrown infant.
Yeah, Validus, you overgrown infant, and I'll start walking down the hallway. Clip clop, clip clop, clip clop, with the horse with me.
Isaac will shrug and be like, "Oh well, I guess the only way is that way," and he'll start walking.
Validus says nothing more. He walks. He follows. He looks extremely agitated. He was probably 3 seconds away from going nuclear on Derringer's ass.
The
You need to
princess,
calm down.
who's gently like rocking, or like, like, what's the word? Like nudging Mousefield, trying to get him to get
Wake him
up.
up.
She is currently like fighting back tears right now. Eventually, Mousefield will kind of open his eyes and somebody better tell me I'm dead. Just tell me
Nope.
I'm
You're
dead.
alive.
God
Nope.
damn it.
You're welcome. Now either get on a horse, you wounded motherfucker, or shut up.
Fine, and he's gonna kind of brush the princess off and stand up.
Show of hands, who knew that Derringer was gonna murder the princess first chance he got.
I gotta say, Mousefield, you took one like a champ. You might be a shiner in the morning, but damn.
Please, Validus
Fucking
can hit harder than an old fucking meat bag. Bag of rocks.
Eat bag and rocks. Yeah, you might want to take a seat on the horse, man. We've got 3 of them. You might have
Why?
a concussion, if I'm being honest.
Did you do
got
that on
absolutely-
purpose? God damn
Do
it.
what on purpose? He just decked you. Derringer just... I don't know what happened, but he glowed.
Why did
for a
you take
second.
me?
Oh, you can thank Lore for that.
You were going to get killed. Derringer didn't really seem in the right mind, and I would rather not leave someone who I consider a friend left to be pummeled to death.
We aren't friends. Damn it.
Wait, does
Well,
that
like
mean that
it or
we have
not,
no?
you're stuck with us.
Wait,
for
does
now.
that mean that the rest of the guard will fall in line with the royal guard now that there's no leader of the? Oh,
Go back to the city the first chance we get out of here. Wherever here is.
yeah. If he's not branded a traitor by all the knights.
There's no point anymore. Norfair is done for. And he's gonna start making his way down the hall. The princess will follow kind of near the back of the group.
Anastasia, did you know about that? About Derringer him
Why?
being meant to kill you.
Why would I feel like she would have communicated that to us in some form or function if she knew?
I
She doesn't
just
seem happy about it.
a lot of things have happened in the past 3 days. Anastasia, I'm not mad. I just want to know if you knew.
You see her looking down, a mixture of just sadness and anger in her eyes. You see the tears welling up in her eyes as she kind of very quickly tries to wipe them with her arm away, and she's gonna brush past you. So,
I'm gonna make a left at the end of the hallway. Keep clopping.
you lead the horses and Mousefield, who is very grumpy. Well, both he and the horses are very grumpy. Down the hall to the left. And the further you go along, Isaac, for about 5 more minutes until the comprehend languages spell ends, which ironically at this about the same time, Validus, your gloves attune.
I feel like a winner.
uh, all the way down the hall, you keep
Any other writing?
yes, you keep seeing now on different paintings, on different statues, and as you go further and further down the hall, the paintings get more, or rather, less and less worn down. You see more color, more detail, and they all say the same thing, but the fact that they all say it makes no sense. Every painting, statue, or other decorative art piece, they all claim the Hero King did this. They did. They slayed the Griffin.
But
They saved the city.
it's and it's depicted of something else, like every time, like somebody else.
It's always a different. It's always a different race.
Person.
You see a furball. You see a tiefling. You see a human. You see a lot of them are actually humans, but they're always different humans. Some are even women. You see men, women, nondescript. You see tieflings, and you see goblins. You see everything. They're always different, but they always call the one who does the good deed the Hero King.
Yeah, he's just gonna sort of move back towards Evelyn and be like, these pictures are really weird. They keep going on about the same thing every time. Very creepy, like.
Yeah, it's a little disturbing, to say the least.
Yeah. I'll give the description to Evelyn too. Of what all of the paintings are just constantly saying the same thing. Of the Hero King. And I'll just keep following Arthas.
And as you all make your way through down the hall and into the guest room, you arrive to see one grand mural. And this one's the most surprising of all. Because this one's written in plain common. In fact, all the ones that were of humans were written in plain common.
Okay.
The Hero King. And the Scarlet King defeat Lazuli the Lich King. And you see,
well, that isn't foreboding at all.
in very clear detail, a familiar red tiefling with great sword in hand, and a very strange looking human with long black hair, unarmed completely, facing down this uncomprehensible monster of darkness bearing down upon them. As the party looks up at the painting, you begin to hear footsteps coming down from down the hall. And you hear, "Hey!" Oh, sorry. And as the sorry, I forgot the line. You hear, "Just got to sleep. What the hell do you want, Cacophony? I'm not sucking your dick again." As the same
Nani?
long black-haired man, wearing nothing but an open, very revealing, and I do mean he's wearing nothing else, man with these strange floral tattoos, and with two eyes, regular eyes, with a third eye in the middle of his forehead. He's holding a coffee
He's wearing
cup that's
nothing but tattoos.
and a fluffy pink robe, which is open and showing it all off.
It's this fucking
This man, as he walks down, you hear his bare feet slap down the hallway, and he's holding a mug there's a white mug that has printed on it #1 hero. His eyes are closed as he.
Emily's mouth is just wide open and she's like red in the face.
The princess is white in the face as all the stars in her face, as her eyes are like tilted down somewhat.
I'm near the prince. Can I just put a hand down and like shield her fucking eyes?
As soon as you do, she kind of like gently grabs your hand and tries to pull it down somewhat. So what are you? And as his eyes open, he looks at you all. Oh, you ain't Cacophony. Shit. And he'll snap his fingers. And you see this man as the robe disappears. And you think he'd get fully dressed? No, he still wears no shirt.
Oh my god. He's one of those.
Lavencia's husband's boyfriend.
But he does put on pants. I forgot to prepare this. I didn't know if we were gonna get this far. Sorry, chat. Give me just a second.
Fucking dragon or some shit.
My eyes are watering from laughing.
What a fucking... I'm getting fucking whiplash here from Derringer betraying us, and now we have this introduction. I'm all over the place right now. Holy shit.
Like, nice cock.
The princess
Thumbs up.
stopped crying.
Oh wait,
The princess stopped crying. Okay, who said nice cock? I'm punching you.
I did. Nice cock with a thumbs up.
Nice cock, bro.
Wait, hold on.
Nice cock,
Let me.
bro.
Hold on. I'm rolling a secret
Let it all
dice.
hang
Don't
out.
worry about what that is. Damn, bro.
Oh, God.
Damn, bro. All right.
The horses blush at this point. It's like, oh god.
Damn.
Once again, I apologize for everything and also nothing. Here he
You're too
is.
goofy.
Thank you. I want to thank you so much to a good friend and former player in a D&D campaign, Mama Seiko. Fucking thanks for letting me use this art again. As you see this man with his long, very unkempt black hair, his very many floral tattoos, and a large scarlet crown in the center of his chest. So, welcome to the Damon Grove Castle. I'm your host, Druzba. Like I said, Ain't gonna, do anything like that for you, but anything else, I'm your guy.
Where are we? I know you just said the name, but where is this castle?
Before, I'll answer that real quick, but I just gotta ask real quick. Where's Cacophony? And
Dead.
Nope. Fucking.
Oh, sorry, we can rub that one out then.
Well, no, you already said it.
He said.
Sorry. Where's Cacophony? No. Sorry, say it again.
Dead.
You see his face kind of like become solemn for a second. Before.
Died last year.
Oh, you're serious. And that is where we're going today's session.
Fucking
Jesus.
middle of nowhere. This dude's more out of the loop than fucking we are. Didn't even know Cacophony died.
Good naked man. Jesus
yeah. Jesus. Damn.
Welcome.
First naked man of the campaign.
And he won't be the last.
I know.
I would like everybody to meet Daruzba, your host for this campaign.
He's really pretty. I like
He's
him.
our Henry.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like you have like 4 Henrys at this point.
Yeah.
Including Henry.
We just brought a new one. His name's Mousefield.
Yeah.
Against his own will. Fuck.
Okay, so
I didn't want to leave him to die, guys.
No, I think that was a good choice. I would have brought Mousefield. He's gonna fucking die probably.
okay, so you attack Henry's wallet. What part of Mousefield do you attack? His dignity? Oh wait, he doesn't have any.
I mean, so far, yeah.
He doesn't have any dignity.
His fucking hairstyle. We attack his hairstyle.
Well, I hope you all had fun, everybody. Sorry for going a little long, but also we had to go a little long because I don't know.
Sorry.
I like D&D. No, I like D&D. Also, that being said, you have taken some of my my Persona 3 time from me, so for that you will pay with your life. But we'll talk about that later.
No.
Oh. Well.
Blame the red lights. Blame the red lights. I hit every single red light, and I'm not even kidding.
But I can't punish the red lights. I can only punish you.
It's not my fault.
Anyway.
Riley, if you're being honest, you punished them enough by killing their horse.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah,
I'm so sad.
Anyway.
So sad about my horse dying.
Me too.
Anyway, good night, everybody.
Good night.
Bye.